Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3.
KF8 BWP, hearing you loud and clear.
Thank you much, N2 and NYT.
Got you at about 4747.
ECARS. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, opening the East Coast Amateur Radio service for another radio day this Monday morning. Your net control of Bob Goodwin, ECARS number operating from Newport News in southeast Virginia. ECARS is a general and open radio service net that operates on 7.255 megahertz. It is a directed net. It works on the list. All calls are made through net control. Everyone is encouraged to participate, and we do give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, tell me. I'll move you to the top of the list. If you are not a member but would like to join ECARS, refer to the website at www.ecars7255.com. And ECARS needs net control operators. If you are a member and would like to be a net control operator, contact Jim Freed, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, via an email link on the ECARS website. And that concludes the morning business. We're going to start taking check-ins. The first list we're going to run is for mobile and QRP. If you are mobile or QRP, call now. Over.
Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Mobiles or QRP, call now.
Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
All right, nothing heard, so let's go to general check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Lima Delta Bravo it is. Anyone else? All right, Lima Delta Bravo. Come back, Jim. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Hey, you had a mobile station out there. Would you like for me to relay him in for you?
Yeah, go for it. Gosh, you're sounding awfully muffled. Am I on frequency? Yep, I am. All right, yes, please for the relay.
Roger that, Bob. Alpha Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Bill?
Good morning, Jim. Thank you for relaying me in. I have nothing further for the net, just good morning to you. And please say good morning to Bob for me as well. Alpha Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo is relay. Over.
Roger that, Bill. Will do. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. Bob, that was Alpha Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Bill, he was in White Plains, New York. I didn't get his ECAR number, but I'm thinking you've got it there on your list. Over.
All right, let me make sure I got that right. That was Bill, Alpha Alpha 2, Tango Sierra, and he is mobile in and around the home QTH of Pleasantville, New York. Is that correct?
Roger that. Right now he's in White Plains, New York, but yes, his home QTH is Pleasantville. Over.
Boy, you're getting hard to hear, Jim. I've checked you in and I've checked Bill in, and I appreciate the relay, but the noise is getting a little tough on my end. Anyway, back to you for your check-in, Jim. Over.
Roger that. It's a balmy 14 here this morning, Bill, or Bob, and we got wall-to-wall sunshine, so I think we're going to have a beautiful day here. I'll let you get going with it. Conditions aren't conducive this morning, so I'll talk to you in the morning. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim. Not that cold here. Woke up in the 20s, and I had been to Nashville for most of last week, and it was awfully nice and warm down there. But on the day I drove out, which was yesterday, they were getting cold too. All right, sir. You take care, and I assume you'll be riding along, and if the band gets better, you'll back me up. Over.
Roger on all, Bob. Have a great day. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, that was Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim out of South Webster, Ohio, and he relayed in Alpha Alpha 2, Tango Sierra, Bill, who is mobile and in and around Pleasantville, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Charlie Delta X-ray it is. Come on back.
And for HCI KB2 CDX, good morning, Bob. Very fine day it looks to be. Hope all is well with you. Thank you again for taking my call, as always, and thank you for being there. Until next time, wish you the best of all things, and 7-3 for now. And for HCI KB2 CDX.
Don, you have a great day, and I have your ECARS number as 21074. QSL?
That is a QSL, Bob. Thank you again.
Take care, Don. That's Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Don is in Rensselaer, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie, and November Sierra Echo. Anyone else? All right, Radio Whiskey Charlie, come on back. How are you doing, Ron?
Hello there, I'm doing good. Thanks for picking me up here, and I'm in Binghamton, New York, and just want to check into that. Just heard you calling, just want to say hello to everyone, and just not a lot happening here in Binghamton, just very cold here. We had a temperature drop. It warmed up for about a week, but now it's like 20 degrees at the highest. Other than that, everything's fine here, and I'll let you go, and I hope you get more check-ins. 73, Bob, over.
All right there, Ron. Well, I thank you very much for the check-in. I think we last spoke in mid-February, and I show you as 21224 on the ECARS roster. Is that correct?
73, that's true.
Have a great day, Ron. Thanks for the check-in. That was November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie, and Ron is in Binghamton, New York. Next up, Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. Come back, Paul.
Okay, good morning, Bob. Hope you got a good coffee. The band is up and down, as it's been the last few days. ECARS 2945, just checking in to say good morning to you and everyone else here on the net. So thanks for picking me up. KB2 NSE. Back to you, Bob.
All right, Paul. Well, I'll say good morning right back to you, and I QSL the 2945. And you, sir, are in the book, number 5, so we've made the first little round number of the day. Anything else, Paul?
No, I just want everybody to have a wonderful day today, and thank you for letting me in here this morning, Bob. 73 from KB2 NSE.
You have a great day, Paul. That was Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. Paul is in Oneonta, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 4, New York.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Delta 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. I'm not sure I got that right. Can you give me that call again? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, WB3, IQJ.
That is a good correction. I should have noted that myself. Morning, Don. How are you doing?
Hey, good morning, Bob. Well, I don't know. I'm not feeling tip-top. I've had this flu junk that's been going around for a couple weeks, and the symptoms have kind of dried up, but now I got this doggone nagging cough. So if I sound a little strange this morning, that's what's going on. But other than that, not too bad. I'm going to have my physical therapy here a little later today on the shoulder, and then I have a bar company meeting this evening, and then I'm going to spend the rest of the day just hopefully catching up and trying to get rid of this doggone cough. So, but anyhow, Bob, you have a nice signal this morning here in Central PA, so you have a blessed day, my friend, and we will talk to you hopefully a little further down the coax. WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right, Don. Well, you have a great day, and we'll hopefully talk to you again tomorrow. Take care. That's Don, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Mobile.
Mobile, give me the call again slowly, phonetically. Over.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Over.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. It is morning, Jack. Pretty tough connection. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Pretty tough here too. Good to hear you this morning. You have a good one. I won't keep it. KD4IZ Mobile 73.
All right, I've got you mobile, and show your ECARS number as 40057. QSL?
QSL.
Drive safely, Jack. Thanks for the check-in. That was a Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Jack is in Parkton, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy Hotel, checking in.
Nancy Hotel, give me that call sign again, over.
Why, certainly, the call is Kilowatt 2 Echo, at Nancy H Hotel. The name is Mike. We're located here, Arcade, New York. My number is 21295. Weather-wise, we still got quite a bit of snow here. You're 5'9", about 5 over. And in case you WB4 IZ is still listening there, he's coming at 7 to 8. He had a nice mobile signal up here. Again, the call, Kilowatt 2 Echo at Nancy H Hotel.
Copy all, Mike. Kilo 2 Echo Nancy Hotel and Arcade, New York, and 21295. Hope all is well up there for you. Checked you in as number 8 this morning. Have you got anything else for the net, sir?
Yep. Just wish myself a happy birthday. Today is actually my birthday. I turned all of 89. I like that. I think I was licensed back in 54, 55. So it's been a while. Okay, just to say hello, we'll be checking in again. And if IZ is still on, listening, and coming in at 7, the mobile. Thank you.
Well, happy birthday, and did you say you are 89? Is that correct?
Unfortunately, that is correct.
Oh, nothing unfortunate about it. It certainly beats the heck out of the alternative. Happy birthday to you, and we'll hopefully have many, many more for you. Take care, Mike. We'll look for you down the line. That is Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. Mike out of Arcade, New York, celebrating his birthday today. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
India Victor Charlie.
Uniform. I got India Victor Charlie, but behind there I think was another call. Try again.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform.
I added Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. First up, India Victor Charlie. Morning, Anthemo.
Good morning, Bob. You're sounding real good this morning. You're a good 5'8", 5'9". Beautiful copy. We're still cold up here at Woodbridge, Ontario. We're still sitting at 14 degrees right now. Maybe get to a high of about 34. We'll wait and see what happens. Mostly mix of sun and cloud. No snow today. Thank God for that. I think I see some rain or snow for tomorrow. But we'll wait and see what happens then. I understand you took a trip to see your sister in Tennessee. How did that go? Over?
Yeah, that went well. She's my baby sister, but she's already, 74 or 5. I got to go recalculate, I think. Anyway, we are all getting older, and I just went down to see her where she's trying to sell the home, and we've got somebody interested trying to get the house ready for sale, that sort of stuff. Anyway, Antimo, you're sounding great. Hope all is well up there. And did you get everything taken care of at your daughter's?
Yeah, still working on it. Now it's a lot of maybe the finishing touches, put down the floor. But that's somebody else's job. I'm not going to be doing that. It's mostly trim, and she wants me to build some cabinets for her for the theater room. I think to hide the TV when it's not being used. So that's something I got to design, and right now it's kind of cold. Hard to work in the garage even with the heater on. I told her it's going to have to wait till March or April, maybe May. So we'll see how it goes, but I'm looking forward to that project. Over.
Yeah, that's one I haven't yet tackled. I got to give that a thought. The problem is I don't know what I'd do with them if I built them. There's nobody asking for me to develop cabinets for them. Anyway, Antimo, good luck with the project. I hope she loves them. And anything else?
Nothing else, Bob. You take care, and we'll check in again tomorrow. I'll say 73 for now. Over.
Take care. That's Antimo, Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie out of Woodbridge, Ontario. And for the next check-in, Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. Morning, Jim.
Good morning, Bob. This is Jim at Niles, Ohio. ECARS number is 8344. Right now, Bob, we got a lot of sunshine, but it's only 21 degrees here. Tomorrow's supposed to be maybe better, but be up to 60 tomorrow. So, and by the way, your signal, you got a good S9 plus this morning, Bob. Over.
All right. Well, we are in the 20s going up I don't even know what my high is going to be today, but I think it's going to be near 50. And, Jim, you're sounding pretty good. Everybody's a tad on the weak side this morning. You are number 10 on the check-in list. Anything else?
No, that's it, Bob. You have a great day, and I'll stay 73.
Looking for you again tomorrow. Take care, Jim. That's Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. Jim is in Niles, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec it is. Morning, Steve. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Sounding good up this way this morning. You do have Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec, near Orleans, Indiana. For this morning, we got 22 degrees, cloudy skies. I think we've got rain coming in tomorrow, but I think we got a good day maybe after a while to work outside some. Anyway, I've got a number 9094. 9094. Where's your sister located down there in Tennessee there, Bob?
Say the last about my sister.
What city is she located in?
Oh, yeah. I was raised in Nashville, Tennessee. She still lives there. She lives in the home we were raised in, and now we've got some developer interested in the property, and we're hoping she can make some money off the house because she needs it. She just retired and has very little income stream. Anything else there, Steve?
Nope, that'll do it. That's straight south of me, so I'm just curious there. Okay, thanks for answering my call. You have a good day there, Bob. N4HCI from KB9FZQ.
Have a great day yourself, Steve. That is Kilo Bravo 9er, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Steve out of Orleans, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob.
November.
Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
Let me try that again.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Zulu, Golf, November.
Alpha Bravo 8.
Yankee Juliet uniform and Zulu Golf, November. Anyone else?
Alpha Bravo 8. Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
Alpha Alpha Bravo 8 and a Whiskey Lima. We'll straighten those out when we get to them. Top of the list, Yankee Juliet uniform. Morning, Charlie.
Good morning, Bob. Charlie out of Ava, Central Pennsylvania. We got a mixture of clouds and sun. And
What is the temperature?
29 degrees, and I hope it gets sunny all day. You sound good over here, Bob. You're 5'9", and thanks for getting me in here. Oh, my ticket to ride the bus is 30026. God bless. Catch you down Logan Day. KE3YJU again for ID.
All right, sir. Well, you're number 12 today, Charlie, and at QSL, the 30026. You have a fantastic Monday. That's Charlie, Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform out of Avis, Pennsylvania. Next up, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Bob. It's N2ZGN. I thought I was on the right antenna, but not. So it should be better for you. We are at 5 degrees. That is up from -4 this morning. And we're supposed to get up around 26 today, 41 tomorrow, and the mid to upper 40s next couple days after that. So looks pretty good. A few showers, maybe one or two of the days, but we'll wait and see. And we picked up Bill's open shift for 11 to 12 today, so we'll be hanging around here. Over.
All right there, Jerry. That's awfully cold. I guess winter is not over for you. We're certainly starting to see signs of spring really around the corner. Not very long for us down here. While I was down in Nashville, I noticed the trees were already beginning to bud out. Didn't see that when I got home here yet, but it's about to happen, I think. Anything else, Jerry?
Well, Bob, there's an old saying for planting your garden up here. Do not put anything that is frost sensitive in the ground until after the first full moon of June. Over.
All right there, Jerry. I thank you for the check-in, and for the record, you're number 13. That was November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry out of Peru, New York. Next up was Alpha Bravo 8. Can we get the whole call sign? Over.
Morning, Bob. Alpha Bravo 8, Foxtrot.
That's what I expected to hear. How you doing, David?
Doing good, Bob. Doing good this morning. 26 degrees here in Minco. Supposed to get to about 50 today with just a few clouds, so we'll take it.
Well, you know, you're forcing me to actually check the... I am supposed to be in the upper 40s today, not quite 50. All right, David, I have your ECARS number as 8461. Over.
QSL 8461. Lord willing, we'll talk to you tomorrow morning, Bob.
Sounds like a plan. Take care. Have a great day. That's David, Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. He is in Linco, West Virginia. Next up, all I got was the last two letters, Whiskey Lima. Can I get the whole call sign? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. This is Art in Connecticut, Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. And I'm on a new antenna. I got a half-square antenna up at about 62 feet. And I was just wondering how you're receiving me. I've never had you so strong. Here, you're about 10 over today. 10 over into Connecticut. QSL?
QSL, you are exactly 10 over as well. Audio is very good and strong, amongst the best signals I've had. So I'd say your antenna's doing very well. And I was chuckling. You said about 62 feet. That's a pretty precise measurement for antenna height. Over.
Yeah, well, what I did, I put up a halyard. Halyard in this instance is essentially a loop with a pulley, and it goes over a big limb. And so when I got the pulley up to where I wanted, I pulled it down, and then using an arm length spread, I calculated how many arm lengths the thing is up in. So I did the math. and that's why it's about 62.
62 it is. All right there. Well, fine business, and congratulations on a very successful antenna project. Anything else?
No, that'll do it, Bob. You have a wonderful day, and thanks for all you do. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, Stratford, on the bye.
Take care there, Art. That was Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Art is in Stratford, Connecticut, with his new antenna up in the air. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra.
Hotel Sierra Oscar, and I think the second one is Alpha Mike Sierra. We'll straighten that out when we get to it. Top of the list, Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Morning, Bob.
Good morning, Bob, and good morning to everybody on the net. Sound good up here in southern New Jersey this morning. You're good 10 over this morning, so signals are doing well. And up here it's about 24 degrees, and we're supposed to hit 40 today, but there's bright sunshine out there, so we'll have to stand by and see how this all turns out. But so far so good. Looks like it's going to be a nice day. Hope everybody out there is doing well. My ECARS number is 21303, and I'll turn it back over to Net Control. Thank you for all you do, Bob. Always a pleasure. KB2 HFO.
Bob, it's a pleasure to hear from you at QSL the 21303, and I think everything is going well here as well. Thank you for the check-in, which for the record is number 1616. Anything else there, sir?
I think that about covers it. Just looking forward to a really nice day. Maybe get a chance to relax. Do you think that ever happens? KB2 HSO. Thanks, Bob.
You have a great day as well. That's Bob, Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar, and he is out of Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. Next up, all I got was Alpha Mike Sierra. Can you give me your whole call sign again?
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra. Over.
Kilo 2 something, Mike Sierra. Over.
Kilo 2, Papa. Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra.
Papa Mike Sierra it is, Paul. I did not get very close the first time. How are you doing, sir?
Oh, pretty good. Looking forward to some warmer weather. We got 18 degrees this morning here in western New York. Supposed to be up in the 50s by Wednesday.
All right. Well, you are doing fairly well coming in here on a pretty poor day with propagation. I'm expecting we'll just about now start hearing the broadcast. I show your ECARS number as 20096. QSL?
QSL.
Paul, you got anything else for the net?
No, that was it. Just as always, thank you guys for being there. We appreciate it. You have yourself a good day. Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra.
Paul, you have a great day as well, and I thank you for the check-in, which by the record is number 17. It's Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra. Paul is in Springville, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
November, Quebec. Can you slow it down and give it to me again? Station calling with November, Quebec. Try again.
Roger, this is November, Quebec, 8, Charlie, NQ8C.
I got it, Bill. November, Quebec, 8, Charlie. How are you doing, sir?
We're doing fine as frog here, split 3 ways.
And Bill, what is your ECARS number?
20184.
20184 it is, and I am hearing the broadcast behind you. How are you doing?
We're doing pretty well. Just sitting here, having my first cup of coffee. Plan radio. All life is good.
That sounds like a great way to go for the day. Bill, you have a fantastic day, and I'll hope to hear from you tomorrow. That is November Quebec 8 Charlie. Bill is in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, and I think we have the foreign broadcast on the air. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Alpha Zulu.
Wally, come on back.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. N4HCI. Here is Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu Wally, located in Inverness, Florida. We have a temperature this morning of 53 degrees, a little bit on the misty side for us. And clear blue sky morning here. I'm looking out to the north and see a little bit of wispiness, cirrus clouds, but other than that, we should be warming up well into the high 70s, maybe low 80s today. ECARS number 40001, 40,001. And for HCI, back to you, Bob, WA4ZAZ.
Well, I think I'm running about 30 degrees behind you. My high today may be in the high 40s as opposed to the high 70s. Nonetheless, we will have a nicer day today than yesterday, I think. Wally, you got anything else for the net?
No, nothing else for the net this morning, Bob. My spouse was off at the moment. She went up to Georgia, to pick up a male golden retriever. Not a puppy, but a mature dog, 4 or 5 years old. So she's supposed to be on her way back this morning. She drove up yesterday, got there about 6:30 at night. I booked a hotel for her just south of Rome, New York, Rome, Georgia. And she should be, I talked to her and she said she was having a good stay last night, and I'll talk to her again this morning as she's traveling back. Bob, have a good day, a good net. We'll look for you again tomorrow. And for HCI, WA4ZAZ.
All right, Wally. Well, you have a nice day, and I'm afraid that last cycle of QSB pretty well clobbered you. Maybe we can recount that tomorrow. You take care. That's Wally, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu, and he is in Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Come back, Paul. Over.
Good morning. Yes, you got Paul here at sunny Oak Island this morning. Cold this morning, though. Just a little bit below freezing, but clear. And expected to get up near 50 today, so should be halfway decent day around here for traveling. Membership number 4855. And you were booming in here. The band sounds real quiet from Oak Island here this morning. How am I getting out to you, Bob?
Getting out quite well. Good audio, 10 over S9 on the S meter, which surprises me. I had been deciding that the band was on the long side, and here you are on the short side. So we'll take what we get, and I hope you have a very fine day down there on Oak Island, cold or otherwise. You are number 20 in the log today. Anything else?
That is all. Thanks. Big thanks for running the net this morning. Good to hear you in there. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile, Oak Island 73.
73, Paul. That's Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar, Paul, who is mobile around Oak Island, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November Bravo.
November Bravo Delta, I think it was. Come back.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10509. I got a balmy 10 degrees here. You're coming in 5'9", back to you.
All right. I didn't even look at the S-meter. I was just leaning forward trying to hear it. It's a fairly weak signal we've got between us, but Scott, I got 100% of that. Belchertown and 10509er. You are in the log as number 21 for the day. Anything else?
No, sir. Just have good luck. 73.
Have a great day, Scott. Thank you for the check-in. That is Scott, Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta out of Belchertown, Massachusetts. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Victor Papa.
Victor Papa. Come back. Over.
Hi, good morning. Just you're late in the background today, but by gosh, I'm gonna just I made an effort to get to you and thank you for being there. We got looks like a sunny, cold day today here. Everything else is going pretty good. I'm gonna go shoot archery in a few minutes.
All right, Keith. I take it all is well up there with you. Over.
Oh, things are going good here. I get excited when I got something to go and do this morning. So my archery club, and then we do a lot of other things. Got a busy week this week.
All right, Keith. Not copying everything, but we've got you in the log, number 22. Have a great day, and I'll look for you tomorrow. And it was Keith, November 8, Victor Papa, and he is in Davison, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Oscar Victor Bravo.
Oscar Victor Bravo. Morning, Oscar. Come back.
Hey, good morning there, Bob. How are you doing this beautiful day? The sun looks like it's going to shine. It's going to warm up a little bit. Not much, but oh well.
Oscar, I'm doing pretty doggone well. And what is your ECARS number? Over.
Yeah, the ECARS number is 20647.
QSL 20647. You're checked in as number 23. Anything else for net? Over.
Negative. I guess I jump in there and throw my numbers around and say hello to you and see how it's all going. And just want to say hello to you and anybody can hear me. So let's say 73 for now. With you too, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Oscar, have a great day. Thank you for the check-in. That is Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Oscar is in Tonawanda, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilowatt 3, Tango, United, Florida.
Tango, United of Florida. Can you give me the whole call sign? Over.
Whole call sign is Kilo 3, Tango, Uniform, Florida. Phil, like Philadelphia.
Kilo 3, Tango, Uniform, Florida. I don't think we've met before. Make the introductions. Over.
All right. Name is Phil, and station is located in Pennsylvania, Fox November 10, but I'm sitting here in Echo Lima 88, enjoying a remote control station. Go ahead.
All right, and so do you go by Phil or Philip? Over.
Well, Mother used to call me Philip, but I go by Phil.
Phil it is, out of Ephrata, Pennsylvania, and I show your ECARS number as 3406. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. It's a nice low number. I love it.
All right, Phil, I got you checked in, number 24 for the day. You got anything else for the net, sir?
No, sir. Just have a great day. Blessings to you. J3TUF.
Phil, I should have introduced myself. The name is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. And the QTH is Newport News, Virginia. And I have the net Monday mornings and Tuesday mornings. Would hope to hear from you again in the future. Take care. That's Phil, Kilo 3 Tango Uniform Foxtrot out of Ephrata, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Anytime. Call now. Check-ins, any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station. Call now. Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Juliet, Sierra, Lima it is. Come on back. How are you doing, Clarence?
Good morning. We're doing okay. Just got up. We was up early and laid back down. We do that sometimes. We just got up there to 28 degrees, going up to about 44 today, and partly sunny out there. Other than that, that's about our day here on the 3rd day of March.
All right, Clarence. Well, I got to agree with you. Getting up is the first indication of a possibly good day. Certainly better than the alternative. And Clarence, you're in the book number 25. What's your ECARS number?
Number 9106. 9106.
USL 9106, and I thank you for the check-in. Anything else?
That'll do me. Gonna go put my coffee water on. We'll catch you next time. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net there. 73 KB9 at JSL.
Have a great day, Clarence. Go get that cup of coffee. That was Kilo Bravo 9er, Julius Sierra Lima. Clarence is in Dunreath, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Quebec, try again.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
About all I'm hearing is Quebec. I'm thinking this must be Kilo 4, Echo, Quebec. Is that right? Or is it Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec? Over.
Kilo Bravo number 8, Echo, Quebec. 8148 on the roster.
QSL, Larry, 8148 on the roster. How are you doing? Over.
It's 24 degrees. It's cold out, so we're kind of chilly here, but we're waking up. We got a coffee, and we're trying here. Go ahead.
All right there, Larry. I got you in the log. You are number 26 for the day. Hope you have a great day up there, and I'll be looking forward to hearing from you again tomorrow. Take care. This is Larry, Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec. He is in Latonia, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Echo 4, Oscar, uniform.
Oscar, uniform it is. Come back, Mike. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Here in southwestern Virginia, down here in Marion. Got up and it was 13 degrees. We're at about 24 degrees right now, going to somewhere in the 50s. How's things in Newport News?
Things are well, and I was driving right by Marion yesterday, going as fast as I could probably go and not be pulled over. Thought about you, and I went by Marion. Had been in Nashville for about 5 days, and I got home yesterday afternoon. Mike, you got anything else for that?
No, just thank you for picking me up, and it sounds like you had I guess I'll assume a good trip and a safe trip, and I'll give it back to you. KE4OU 73.
73, Mike. That was Kilo Echo 4, Oscar Uniform. Mike is in Marion, Virginia, the southwest corner of the state. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Mike 4, Golf Uniform Delta.
Mike, Golf Uniform Delta, was it?
That's a Roger. Kilo Mike 4, Golf Uniform Delta. Allen in Follinsby, West Virginia.
All right, Allen, I copy Kilo Mike 4, Golf Uniform Delta, and Follinsby, West Virginia. How are you doing, sir? Over.
We're doing well here this morning. We got 18 degrees right now and clear skies, but we're doing well.
Well, Alan, it's not the strongest signal of the day, but it's certainly not quite the weakest. I've got you checked in, number 28 for the day. Anything else for the net?
No, sir. I appreciate you picking me up. Number 28 for today. I got you. Thank you.
Have a great day, Alan, and I'll hope to hear from you tomorrow. That's Kilo Mike 4, Golf Uniform Delta, Alan out of Follinsby, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. 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 Check-in. Any station. Call now.
KD2, KJW.
Kilo Bravo 2. Could you give me that call again? Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Tango, Juliet Whiskey.
Cannot quite hear you. Is there somebody who can give me a relay? Over.
Roger that, Bob. I can. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Go for it, Jim.
Roger that. Calling station for ECARS. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Relaying for net control. How copy this station? Over. Calling station for ECARS. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Relaying for net control. How copy? Over.
Kilo Delta 2 Tango Juliet Whiskey.
I copy Kilo Delta 2 Tango Juliet Whiskey. Should I get your name and QTH, sir? Over.
Yeah, the name is Doug. I don't remember my ECARS number off the top of my head. I just thought I'd check in this morning since you guys are looking for extra check-in.
Roger that, Doug. What's the QTH? Over.
I'm in Greenport, New York. Where the road ends, the ocean begins on the North Fork of the island.
Roger that. How's the view out on Long Island this morning? Over.
You want to repeat that, please?
I say, how's the view out on Long Island this morning? Over.
Sunny and clear, a little bit chilly, but it's sunny and clear. The good weather's around the corner.
Roger that, Doug. You're a little light here to the clay mill this morning in southern Ohio, but we got you in the log. Do you have anything else? Over.
That's it. I just thought I'd check in. I need to get back to work and make it look like I'm doing something today for where I work.
Roger that. Well, keep your boss happy, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Bob, back to you. That was Kilo Delta 2 Tango Juliet Whiskey. Doug in Greenport, New York, out on the end of Long Island. How copy? Over.
I copy you pretty well. You started out wonderfully clear, and I could not hear Doug. And by the time you and he had finished, I was hearing Doug and barely hearing you. So I've got him checked in as well. Kilo Delta 2 Tango Juliet Whiskey out of Greenport, New York, 21270. And I thank you very much for the relay, Jim. Anything else?
Nope, that's it, Bob. You're still sounding good here at the clay mill. Go get them.
I'll give it my best. You take care, and thanks again for the relay. That was Kilo Delta 2 Tango Juliet Whiskey. Doug is in Greenport, New York, and he's number 29 on today's check-in list. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Come back to Leroy. Over.
Good morning, Bob. This is Leroy. Just got up this morning late again, and it's 16 degrees out here and very sunny, and you're a Q5 signal, Bob. Over.
Well, you are not quite Q5, but pretty close, and up around S8 on the S meter. You're in the book, Leroy, number 30. Over.
Okay, thanks very much. You have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the road. Over.
We'll be back tomorrow, Leroy. We'll be looking for you then. Take care. Okay, November 1, Foxtrot Golf. November, Leroy is in West Shoefield, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo it is. Morning, Ray.
Good morning, Bob. You're 5 over 9, a beautiful signal. It's a little chilly. About 20 degrees today. And how you doing? What's happening?
I think I'm doing pretty well, and you, sir, are in my log as number 31 this morning. I show you as 1811 on the ECARS roster. QSL?
QSL, and what do you have me first thing to report?
Ray, I hope you're having a great day over there in Reading. Anything else for the net?
Yeah, what do you have me for a signal report? Go ahead.
You are just about a 5x9 plus, a little bit over S9. Over.
Okay, well, you're exactly the same. Keep up the work. Casey, weather marks there.
Take care, Ray. That was Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, Ray out of Reading, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Victor Zulu Tango.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Hotel Charlie uniform.
All right, I didn't quite get that. It's ending in uniform. Try again.
Yeah, the name is Chris. Kilo Delta 4 Hotel Charlie uniform. Happy Campers Unlimited.
All right, Chris, I got all of that. Kilo Delta 4 Hotel Charlie uniform. How's everything down there in Havelock? Over?
Well, we're looking at 43 degrees right now. I think we're only going up to the upper 40s, maybe into the 50s today if we're lucky. But it is sunshine, blue skies, so can't complain too much. And we're looking at doing a few things around the house. I've got some stuff to trim up, and I don't know, I might even get my weed eater out if I'm excited. But right now, I'm not real excited at 45 degrees for a high. Yesterday, it was 70 degrees outside, 75 plus, and did a little antenna work, loosened all the ends of my fan dipole, pulled it up another 25 feet in the tree, and then reattached all the ends of my fan dipole when well, actually they're on pulleys, so I just tightened the ball back up, and I hope it's working.
Something's working well, but you're 15 over S9 on that last cycle, Chris. I thank you for the check-in. You're number 32. Anything else for them?
No, just want to wave a hand, and I hope everybody's doing well here on the net. I'll turn it back to you. Have a good day, Katie 4H. See you.
Have a great day, Chris. That was Kilo Delta 4 Hotel Charlie uniform. Chris out of Havelock, North Carolina. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo November 4.
I got Hotel Echo Echo. Was there anyone else?
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
I added Kilo November 4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot. First up, Hotel Echo Echo. Morning, Bob. Over.
Morning, Bob. Back to you. Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo. Down here in Smoky Myrtle Beach. 40232 on the roster. Hope you're having a great day, Bob.
Seems to be going pretty well so far there, Bob. QSL 40232. And I hope you continue having a great day in Conway. Anything else?
That's about it. Enjoyed watching all the news. What Myrtle Beach made the headlines. Carolina forest fire that they're having. It's pretty dramatic, but it is basically nature at work. What is made it significant is the fact that there's all the home development has gotten close up and personal, so that brings out all the news. But from what I gather, we've had a tremendous amount of acreage got scored, but no homes, no buildings, no kids, nobody got hurt. The storm is still, the fire is still going in some locations, but they got about 43% contained, and it's in a region where there's no homes being threatened. So it's just a big smoky event out here along the beach, over.
Yeah, I was reading about that. You are the major story on our local newspaper this morning. Lots of fires down there. Just continue getting them under control and snuff them out. Bob, anything else?
No, it's just clear sky and cold. We got down in the 20s. Supposed to get up in the 50s. So it's going to be long pants wearing to work with a jacket. We'll keep busy, but we'll keep an eye on the horizon in case there's any more fires head this way. Never can tell. We'll take care, and you do the same, and my regards to everybody on the net. Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo
73, Bob. That's Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo. Bob is in Conway, South Carolina. Next up, Kilo November 4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come back, Gene. Over.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene, Portable 4 in Winchester, Tennessee, Tim Ford Lake. We've got 37 degrees. Supposed to get up in the upper 40s, lower 50s today, I believe. That's right. Anyway, want to get back out in the yard and do some more work in the yard and get some more cleanup done before it gets too hot to get out there. So hopefully I'll be able to do that today. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do, for sharing your time with us. KN4MUF back in net over, and everyone have a blessed day. 73.
Gene, I was down in Nashville yesterday, so I sort of drove right by you. Noticed when I saw the Interstate 65 South exit labeled Huntsville, I was thinking about you. I know you're in Winchester today, and I QSL 40104. Anything else?
That's about it. Just hope you have a blessed day. Thanks so much for having me in KN4MUF, and I'll be clear. 73.
73, Gene. That was Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene is in Winchester, Tennessee. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
I heard a kilowatt, Charlie, and I heard a Juliet. Can you give that to me again slowly, twice, over?
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 2, Foxtrot, Juliet, let's see here. What is that again? Foxtrot, Juliet something?
Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee, but it's 3, not 2.
Foxtrot, Juliet, Nancy, is that right?
QSL.
All right, don't think we've met. Make the introductions, over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob.
Yeah,
I'm up
Bob.
here in Pennsylvania. We're in eastern Pennsylvania. 26 degrees this morning. It's sunny. And supposed to warm up to about 36 today.
All right, I must have something wrong about this call. Hold on a moment.
Relay, Bob.
Go for the relay, Jim.
Roger that. Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. For net control, Ron, how copy?
Yeah, Jim, I can barely hear you. I can make out what you're saying, but I'm getting an awful lot of QRM.
Roger that. We got you in the log anyway, Ron. I know it's a connection this morning. Do you have anything else for the net? Over.
I couldn't. You were way under the noise that time. So anyway, I'll just say 73. That's all I have.
Roger that, Ron. Bob, that was Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee. Ron in Wildersville, Pennsylvania. How copy, Bob?
I'm not copying either of you at this point. I'm afraid we're going to just have to let that one go. We'll see if we can do another connection here in the next few minutes. But in the meantime, I'm just not hearing you guys. And was maybe Kilo November 2, maybe November 2 Foxtrot Juliet Sierra, but could not figure that out finally. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Charlie 3, Check-ins, any station, call now. Charlie 3. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
November 1, India Echo Juliet.
November 1, India Echo Juliet. Come back, over.
Yeah, good morning. It's Alan, Alpha Lima, Alpha November, in Mid Coast, Maine, and Waldoboro, Maine. And it's a bright, sunny morning. We had 6 below zero for an overnight low. Go ahead.
All right, Alan, I think I've got this right. November 1, Italy, Echo, Juliet. And you are Alan out of Waldoboro, Maine. Over?
That's correct, 100%. Yeah, very good. Yeah, kind of a cool morning. It's gotten up. It was 6 below zero, but it's up to about 9 or 10 plus now. Not just a little air movement, but a bright sun. It's bright sun, and we got a good snow cover still. We got over a foot of snow on the ground. Over.
All right, Alan, not copying everything, but we've got enough to check you in. You are number 35. I thank you for the check-in. Hope I'll hear from you again in the future. We last spoke in June of 2017, so that's way too far back there. You take care. We'll look for you again tomorrow. That's November 1, India Echo Juliet. Alan is in Waldoboro, Maine. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Nice signal, Dave.
Okay, good morning, Bob. N48CI and ECARS, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. I am ECARS number 3620. 3620 on the lifetime roster. Have about 17 degrees, a lot warmer than what Alan's receiving there. Those negative numbers are too cold for me. We had about 10 degrees above zero last night here in the northern Poconos, and that was cold enough. Just came home a few minutes ago, Bob, from running some errands to the local grocery store and wanted to say hello. And you're sounding good. You're 5.9 plus 10 with me on the FTDX10 and 100 watts Indian Fed half wave. N4HCI and ECARS Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Back to net.
Dave, great hearing from you, and you're in the book this morning as number 36. I show your ECARS number as 3620. QSL?
Yeah, Roger, Roger. Thanks for the number 36. Sort of matches up with my 3620 on the ECARS, and like I said, you're sounding good. And we'll talk to you on future nets. N4HCI, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Have a great day, Dave. Thanks for the check-in. That was Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Dave is in Moscow, Pennsylvania. We've got about 5 more minutes. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Tango X-ray.
Whiskey Echo X-ray. Did I get that right? Over.
Negative, Bob. Good morning. This is Jerry. Whiskey Tango X-ray.
Whiskey Tango X-ray. Good morning there, Jerry. How are you doing? Over.
We're doing fine. We're cold just like down the road there in Waldeboro. I'm sitting at positive 2 degrees right now, Roger. 2 degrees.
Roger all. Well, I'll be passing this to you in about 4 minutes. Good to know you're there. Anything else, Jerry?
No, that'll do it for now. Gonna have some coffee. We'll see you at 5 there, Bob. K1W check. I'm off.
Take care, Jerry. We'll be with you in a minute. That was Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. Jerry will be your net control here in about 4 minutes. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
A relay. A relay, Bob. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Come back.
Yeah, Bob, we had another station in there, November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf. I don't know if you were hearing him. I could do a relay for you if you wish.
Dave, I am barely hearing you. I think you're talking about a relay, but I can't be sure. Over.
Roger.
All right, I'm just going to go back and keep calling. We'll see what happens. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec.
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec. Morning, Ron.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. Sunny day here in North Myrtle Beach. We got fires south of us still going on in Carolina Forest. ECARS number 9042, 9042. We're in the mid-40s going up to mid-50s today.
Well, I must be running about 5 to 10 degrees behind you. We are currently in the bottom of the 30s, and I'm supposed to go up to the top of the 40s later today. Ron, you're sounding pretty good. I got 9042 for your ECARS number. Anything else?
That's it for this morning. Thanks for picking us up. Have a great day, Bob, and appreciate it. N4HCI, AA9HQ.
Take care, Ron. That was Alpha Niner Hotel Quebec. Ron out of North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Quebec, Victor Foxtrot.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Charlie 3, Quebec, Victor Foxtrot.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Quebec, Victor Foxtrot.
Check-ins. any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Quebec, Victor Foxtrot.
All right, this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We are at the end of my shift. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, come back.
Good morning, Bob. Once again, got a copy?
I copy. 38 check-ins for the shift. Hope you have a very productive shift. To those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your new net control is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Take it away, Jerry.
All right, Bob. Well, you have a great day, and as always, thanks for all you do for the service. And with that said, this is K150X Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Name is Jerry. I'm ECARS member for flight number 1946. And of course, you are listening to ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are directed at the all transitions over the technical station. If you do work with us, we'll have to get a column. If we miss you on one column, we'll pick you up on the next one. And anyone whose hearing station I'm missing, please say relay and stand by to ring them in. And you know, welcome. You don't have to be a member. We are here 7 days a week. On weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30. On Saturdays from 8 to 1:30. And on Sundays from 8 to 1. ECARS is always looking for net control. We have temporary fills during the week. Sometimes we have permanent fills coming up. So if you are a member in good standing, contact Jim Trees, K1MQ. You'll find a direct link to him on the website. Again, at ECARS7255.com. Jim will be more than happy to get you on the roster. And ECARS is a mobile service net, so mobiles have priority. We generally do ask for them first, but it's always understood that if you are a mobile, or in fact, a QRP or a portable station, you let us know at the check-in. We'll put you at the top of any list. This first call up for ECARS will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX will look for mobile check-ins for ECARS. Nothing heard on mobiles. K1WTX will look for check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere.
November 2,
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Right, that was quite a flurry, some doubling. I think I got them all. N2ZGN, W2RES, AC1MR, and AC3 Hotel Tango. Did I miss anybody? All right, let's go to the top. N2ZGN, Jerry, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. San Tuzigien, Jerry in Peru, where we have beautiful clear skies. 14 degrees. That's up from -4 earlier this morning. And I take it you were well below zero, over.
I was not here in the hills. We had some zeros down in the village, but I made it down to 1 there, Roger.
Roger. Well, just before I went to bed, we're sitting at the old goose egg, so I didn't figure it was going to get too much colder, but yeah, it did earlier, right around 5 o'clock-ish. So, very good. We'll catch you later on tonight, and I'll be doing the 11 to 12 shift today.
All right, Jerry. Well, thanks for all you do for the service. Hope you have a good run, and we'll check you again this evening. 7-3, Jerry. Pleasure was mine.
Roger, 7-3, and to ZGF.
All right, next up,
Ron, W2RES, good morning. And Beantown Range, stand by.
Morning, Jerry. This is W2RES in South Jersey, where it's going to be nice today. It's 30 degrees, going up to 40. It's going to be a bright, sunny day, and we're finally going to be out of. We've been in the icebox again here for the last couple of days, but we'll be back out. Going to go out and rehook up my drip line for the new trees we bought, and get a little water into their roots. Got our landline is down. The Verizon is coming out today to fix it. They said the problem was in the pole, so you won't have to come into the house. They're just going to rehook us up at the pole, but that must have had a corrosion issue or something. But we will see. Hopefully, we'll be back online. I probably one of these days should think about moving to just all cell phone stuff. But we got our security system hooked up to it, so I'd have to replace that with one that has the cell phone in it. But we'll look at that in the future. Anyway, have a good day, Jerry. Victoria, back to you.
All right, well, problems with the old landline there, Ron. That usually doesn't happen. I keep a landline because one thing is it's part of my retirement concession. They pay for it. But landline almost never goes down around here. And Ball Road Fields is always a landline or ham radio again. Well, Ron, thanks for the check-in. Sounds like you're going to have a nice warm day here. And I guess we'll get our warm-up midweek, but it's going to be a rainy warm-up. So there you have it. Take it easy. So, Ron, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
Roger, Jerry. You have a good day. W2RES is clear.
All right, KC1MR, Ray, you're up, and then Dave, stand by.
Good morning, it's Beantown Ray, and how you doing, Jerry? You got a way over 9 signal, go ahead.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. Things are working fine on the old Gendler this morning.
Yeah, I'm getting you on my old Yezu. And it's 16 degrees going up to 30, and then tomorrow it's going to be in the 50s, so I just have to hold my breath. QSL?
Yeah, what a difference a day can make, Roger.
Oh, yeah, that's the way it is. Yeah, after that we're supposed to have a few days in the 40s and 50s. Well worth waiting for. You sound excellent, so what's happening?
Not a whole lot. We've got some sunny skies here with 2 degrees at the moment. It's cold outside, but the wind isn't up yet. Having no wind, that's a good thing.
Yeah, it really is a good thing. Yeah, I'm looking out my window and there's no wind right now, so I'll take it. Anyway, you take care. You sound really nice, and we'll talk. You give me the signal report, right? 15 over 9?
Oh, you're 25 over 9, Roger.
Oh, my God. I'll take it. Have a good day, and thanks for your time.
All right, Ray. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday. 7-3.
7-3.
All right, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Daniel. Dave, you're up, and then we'll have another caller.
Okay, well, good morning, Jerry. The K1WTX and ECARS Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Dave in very cold Moscow, Pennsylvania. I am ECARS number 3620-3620 on the life roster. Sunny skies, though. I guess that's the only good thing about the morning, how very cold it is. But it's sounding good. You're 5.7, 5.8 on the meter here. Jerry's EGN and Rhonda about 10 over. Beantown Ray's about 30 over. Always giving me a great signal down here at the Poconos. So I definitely know when Beantown Ray is on frequency. Other than that, just want to give you another one for the numbers. Jerry's sounding good, and we'll talk to you on future nets. K1WTX and ECARS Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Back to net.
Morning, Dave. You're about 5 over southwest state yourself. Good speaking with you. And good to hear from you this morning. Thanks for the check-in. The place was fine. 7-3. Anyone just gets in the call, looks for a check-in for ECARS. Anyone anywhere.
November 1, Foxtrot. Oh, November.
Okay, Leroy, we got you down. Anyone else?
Leroy, take it. Good morning. Good morning. And we
we have an 18 degrees sunny morning up here. And how are you doing, sir?
Well, at the moment, Leroy, I'm exactly 16 degrees cooler than you, Roger.
Roger that, Jerry. Okay, very good. Anyhow, thanks for picking me up, but I can't get moving this morning, over.
I have mornings like this about 6 days a week, Roger.
Yeah, Roger that, Jerry. I got you. Okay, buddy, you take care, and we'll catch you later on down the road, okay?
All right, 7-3 all. Place here, Leroy. Okay, when they be checked for ECARS, we'll look for further check-in. Okay, what's for ECARS? Call now.
you got to skim the let me know on the check-in. Otherwise, we'll look for check-ins to anyone, anywhere.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Golf Lima Tango, we have you down. Anyone else? ECARS. Golf Lima Tango. Gary, good morning.
Good morning. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. It is Gary from northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha, and challenging band conditions, I take it. And just getting into the shack this morning and redoing some settings here on the Flex. So anyway, I wanted to check in and say good morning. Chilly morning this morning, but warming trend on the way. We'll take it. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Good copy of Gary. You're about 5 over 9, southwest of Maine. It's chilly up here this morning. A lot of sub-zeros around the area. It's sitting at 2 degrees at the moment, Roger.
Oh, Roger. I have you at about 5'8" here in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. Have fun. Thanks for what you do. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and I'll continue with my settings changes here. 73.
All right, Gary. Well, 73 you. Thanks for checking in. Please move on. Anyone that you check for ECARS, check in anyone, anywhere. This is November 1, Juliet X-ray Quebec. Well, Ron, good to hear you check again. Anyone else? ECARS, fall down.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
All right, Papa Romeo Kilo, we got you down. Anyone else? Well, good morning, Ron. What a pleasure to hear you this morning. What a pleasure to be able to hear you. We got pretty good conditions, long and short, I guess. Elevation doubtful this morning. We had 1 degree for a low. You were probably sub-zero. What do you care? Yeah, we had 1 for low. And big report, yeah. 8 for low. And flat just down that far. But anyway, Jerry, I know your voice pretty well. So when you took over the net earlier, it sounded like you were 300 hertz off. That's where I come in. Just talk about how I wondered if you're off my ears were wrong. Does that sound any different? Can't really tell. Say it again. It was at 7254.98. This thing is just a movement. I got to get in with accept the frequency base, but now you sound off. I'm sitting right there on 5.5 right now. Oh yeah, roger that. All right, and that's for cancer, right? Yeah, it's 590 sugar gold. Well, anyway, today I'm going to pretty much take it easy. I got a project to work on for Sue. She wants a small shelf to study. So I went for 1x4 yesterday. That's still out in the car. And I went and cut I'm only taking a 2-foot long shelf, and I got to cut a couple feet off of it. The problem is my miter box out on my so-called workbench on the deck. It's got 18 inches of snow on top of it. So I got to brush that off and see if I can get to that miter box there. But I told Sue the other day there, I wish I had a tool bench. I put it out on the front porch. I could work on stuff out there even if it was raining. But anyway, maybe I'll do that when it's safe. Anyway, we just went off Gary and looking forward to I think 46 forecast for Wednesday. A little bit of rain. I heard Ron South on there. I heard his voice quite a long time. So good to hear him. And also Jared
Roger that. Back up to 54.98, I think. That sounds a little better. Okay, here we are on .98. All right, W1PRK, how are things down in the Nutmeg State this morning?
Okay, Jerry. Hey, good morning. How copy today?
Almost 20 over 9.
Okay. Down here in Connecticut, the band is terrible. I can barely catch you. I can't even hear you on Jeff's SDR there. So, anyways, hey, we're 22 degrees here in Southington, and a beautiful sunny day, like I'm sure it is up there with you, Jer.
We have sunny and 2 degrees.
2 degrees. Well, keep it up there. I'm happy with my 20-something degrees. We're supposed to get up to, I guess, near 40 today, I guess. I'm not even sure. Well, anyways, here, I'm going to cut this short just because I can barely catch you. The noise level here is 7 or greater, so I don't know what's going on. So take care, Jer. 7-3 to you from Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Take care.
All right, well, that noise must be local here. I can hear a pin drop up here, Roger.
Well, it just came up again, and like I said, I'm trying to hear you on Jeff's, live streaming there, and it's not even coming in through that. So, or you're not coming in through that, I should say either. So I got my headphones on here, and I'm listening intently. Back to you.
All right, well, hopefully everything will iron out for you. Thanks for checking in. Please keep in mind,
7-3, Jerry.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee N1XY, Jerry.
All right, Roger, we got you down. Anyone else free cars? N1XY, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. N1XY here in Nashua, New Hampshire. We got 18 degrees right now. This morning it was 8 degrees. 8 degrees and -3. -3 with the wind chill factor. Over.
Very little wind up here this morning. We had some yesterday. It was brutal. We only hit 18 degrees for a high yesterday. Boy, that wind made it feel like it was about 15 below, Roger.
Yeah, we're not going to get much higher than 29. 29 for the day. But the wind's going to keep it down around 20 degrees. About 20 degrees with the wind chill most of the day today, Jerry. Over.
Well, it sounds to me like it's a good day to stay on the right side of the glass down there, Roger. Just like I'm going to do.
Yeah, that's a Roger, Jerry. Okay, I just wanted to come by and say good morning. Wish you a pleasant day, Jerry. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day. N1XY, good morning to you.
All right, Roger. Thanks for checking in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning. 7-3.
J1T with honey.
J1T with honey. Tom, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Well, you just came way off. The band seems like it's back in the old summertime craziness mode already. The days have gotten a little bit longer, but the band is already back in the daytime QSD mode. We had about 10 degrees this morning, no wind, just like you, so that's an advantage. The garage didn't cool off too much, so here from the person again. K1 WTX, K1T, Hunter.
Roger that. Roger from the little G-Baby there.
I hope you got a good price for that, because they still command a good price online, that's for sure.
I did. There was a fellow who offered me much less, and I just, when I first moved to New Hampshire, the culture there was that if the person asked for something new, and you were looking for it at that time, and when there was no barter in New Hampshire. That's not the way it works. You asked what you thought was a fair price, and people either took it or they didn't take it. But I understand around the country that it doesn't work that way everywhere, Charlie.
Well, it certainly doesn't in Maine. We are the barter capital of the world, I think. Boy, all you got to do is go to your first flea market. You'll see more bartering you can shake a stick at.
Yeah, well, when we were young and growing up in the farmlands of South Jersey, there was a fair amount of bartering because the financial system there was the same as in Philadelphia, or New York. But in New Hampshire, it was just different. It's not something you did. But I learned, I guess when you put the ad in, you have to say the price is small so people get the idea. And even then, sometimes people will bargain. But shipping costs so much now, Jerry, that hey, I'm not going to replace this FT897 until it breaks. I mean, it just isn't worth it. If you buy something new, and if you need to sell whatever you have already, the shipping will take all the profit right out of it. It's not. Well, I shipped that radio, I think it was like $40 or something like that. It's not a big radio.
Shipping costs are terrible. Especially not shipping things like tube radios and linear stuff like that, Roger.
Yeah. I would never ship my. I've got the amplifier on right now, but I would never ship that. That would never happen. I'm lucky it got to me in one piece. But to pay the price that you have to pay to ship something that heavy, and that's a small amplifier, right? But just to pay the price to ship it, if it ever gets sold, it'll have to get sold here locally because that's the only way it's going to leave the shack, Charlie. Over.
Roger that. Well, Tom, thanks a lot for checking in. So you can find move on to weekly report. And always put you here on Monday morning, 7:30.
Okay, Jerry. Yeah, I won't be here for a couple mornings. I'll be visiting my daughter down in Texas, so got no way to check in, but I'll be listening. Plenty of ways to listen now. K1T with Honey.
All right, Tom. Well, have a good visit with your daughter down there in Texas. We'll be catch you next week. K1WTX, 73. K1WTX is a call. We're still looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
check. Any copy, Jerry?
Yeah, go ahead on the recheck.
Yeah, N1IEJ, Alan over here in Waldeboro. It's good to hear you. I have been kind of remiss here. My operating, you know how that goes. You come and go, different things you do, but your signal's not quite as strong as it was before. I'm surprised to hear that my temperature here, my overnight low is a bit lower than yours. Go ahead.
Well, I sit on a hilltop. You got the village, which is about 250 feet lower. It's a whole different world. It was definitely tough zero this morning, Roger.
Yeah, well, like I say, we had 6 below. And, you know, I'm in the coldest part of Waldeboro. I'm right on the edge, the back of my property, back here 3/4 of a mile, is on the Nobleboro Jefferson. There's a cornerstone there. Right, so it's the way you can see it. The sun comes out, and the ridge is gradual, but that cold air comes down and settles right in here before it drops off to the Megamec River a 1/4 mile to the east. So it's always the coldest spot in town. Over.
Roger that. Well, before we moved up here about 23 years ago, I went down to Sharon Village, which is a low spot, and we were a lot colder on mornings like this. Probably by 8 to 15 degrees, Roger.
Yeah, right, and we get more snow too. It's just kind of, you know, it's 5 miles to where the river becomes salt water, but that's the top of the peninsulas. You know, one side goes down to Friendship and down that way, and the other side goes down to Pemaquid, and so another 20-25 miles down the peninsulas. But I'm only 220 feet above sea level, but I get temperatures are usually more like Augusta than the coastal prediction. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'm pretty familiar with Waldeboro. My sister-in-law used to live down there before she passed away.
Yeah, I gotta start this back in here, and I gotta reinstate. I let my membership lapse, and I gotta get in touch with I can't remember his name now. I looked it up. I want to get my old number back because I was quite active in the early mid 90s from the 18-wheeler. Over.
Roger that. Well, get your membership reinstated, and it'll be just like old times here. Anyway, Alan, good to have you check in. You're about 5'8". I don't know which way the band is going because it's been long and short this morning, but I think you're probably going down the tubes as far as short copy. Pleasure to hear, Alan. Thanks for the check-in.
Yeah, but thanks for putting your time in. Yeah, I checked in with Bob, and I heard him pretty good down there in Virginia, but he wasn't hearing me all that great. I got a homemade 160 dipole. It's only up about 30 feet at the feed point. One light came down under a tree, so I gotta get that back up. But it is what it is. Okay, nice hooking up with you, Jerry. 7-3 for now. N1IEJ, Waldeboro.
All right, Alan. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? Anyone that rejects is the call. Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Good morning, John. Big signal this morning.
Yeah, you're doing pretty good coming in here. I didn't see the meter, but your audio is excellent, so no problems there. K1WTX, KD2, OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, and thanks for bringing me on. We've got 23 degrees, cloudy skies. The sun wants to come through, but every once in a while it gets darker. 75% humidity, 30.20 on a steady barometer, and a 1 mile an hour southerly breeze. We're going to have some warm temps. Going to get up to 32 today, but tomorrow up into the 40s, and Wednesday into the mid 50s. So it's going to warm up nice this week. So looking forward to that. Maybe get some stuff done. So back to you, Jerry. K1WTX, KD2 OAM.
All right. Well, we're going to hit the mid 50s, low 50s midweek, but we'll just be rain with it. But you got the cloud cover. That kept you mild last night. Over here in Maine, it's a different story. A lot of sub-zero readings over here in the area. I'm on a hilltop, so I only made it down to 1 degree, but a lot of sub-zero stuff in the area, John.
Yeah, it was like that around the northern part of New York State here this morning. A lot of the guys on the early bird net and the graveyard net were reporting negative numbers down as far as negative 12, so kind of cold. But here we had a low this morning of I think it was hold on, maybe I can tell you here. A low of 17 this morning. Yesterday we were down at 7, so but these warm temperatures will be nice.
They certainly will. Eventually, spring is going to be here. Well, John, thanks for the check-in. Move on to see if we can get more board. I'll definitely get you on the crack barrel net tonight, Roger.
Roger that. We'll be there. You take care. Have a great day. K1WTX, KD2 OAM.
All right, John. You do the same. And 7-3, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. Call K1WTX. check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1W Texas listening.
WG2B.
WG2B, you checking in ECARS? Anyone for ECARS, call K1WTS.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, Bravo Juliet Golf, we got you down. Anyone else?
WG2B.
All right, WG2B, we got you down. Stand by. Joe, good morning. Joe, I've totally lost you there, Roger.
Yeah, things went a little screwy there. Sometimes the antenna tuner doesn't want to play. Anyways, Jerry, it's very cold here in Hampshire. You know that. Have yourself a great rest of your week. We'll talk to you tomorrow, the next day, or the next time we hear you. 7-3 from New Hampshire. KC1 DJG. We'll be quick.
All right, Joe, you're moving in right now. Good thing on you. Thanks for checking. Like you were fine. 7-3. 2 Bravo. That's Paul, right? That's Dick. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. It is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Can I get your call sign?
Sure. Call the Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray, K1WTS.
Okay, now I got you, Jerry. Good morning. Let's see. Yeah, it is at Dick in Rochester, New York, 20498 on the roster. And it is 26 degrees and it's partly sunny here. A lot of the snow is gone, but we still have plenty of snow on the ground. Nice signal on you, Jerry. You got your S9 here, no problem, but the band is kind of quiet this morning, over.
Roger, quiet on my end, too. You're a good solid S9. Joe, Dick, no problem with the coffee there. And Roger on the snow. We're going to get rid of some of ours next week when the rain hits it there, Roger.
Yeah, it's on the way to 1st of April is always summer to me. Well, spring. I start riding my motorcycle. I've been logging my last 2 weeks in March for probably the last 30, 40 years. I've been able to get my bike out, and then I get a little bit of snow. But we're on the downside. But we had snow in Rochester this year all winter. The last 10 years or so, it's been pretty light, the winters in Rochester. Buffalo's had it, Syracuse to the east of us, but this year we had plenty of snow. So there you go. We're retired, we're home, we're playing, we're on the radio having our coffee. And thanks for taking my second, Jerry. K1 WTX, Direct Control, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo.
All right, Dick. Well, Roger, thanks for the chicken. Pleasure to call by. We'll get you again. 7-3. Anyone else? 3 cars. K1 WTX is listening.
November 2, Echo November.
Okay, Echo November, we got you down. Anyone else? All right, November 2, Echo November. Good morning. You're the one and only.
Well, how about that? My ECARS number 21230. I haven't been on the air in almost 2 weeks, and I just came upstairs and had a little less to do, and I just thought I'd come by and say hello. Over.
Oh, thanks for the check-in. Always a place to hear somebody. And the band is pretty light this morning. I haven't been too many check-ins. So check number 15 there, Roger.
That's a Roger. I was just listening to the fellow from Rochester, and just about everything he said is just the same here in Auburn. Over.
Roger that. You guys a little warmer than us. We were clear overnight, rather cloudy, so we were all sub-zero here over Southwest Maine, Roger.
Well, I think Roger's cold in July, because I've been there in June and July on a couple of bike rides, and for some reason or other, it does get cool there. Over.
Roger. Well, all right. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Look forward to your mind during the day. That's
73s. Enjoy your day also. November 2, Echo November clear.
Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo, we have you down, and what else? Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, full call, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo. My name is John. My PPH is Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net. I'm ECARS lifetime 20815. Beautiful morning here, sunshine, but real cold. Real cold out there. But beautiful wall-to-wall sunshine. I'm running about 15 watts or so with a FBIDX FDR radio. Just running about 15 watts, which is probably not a good idea because the band conditions aren't that great. But other than that, status quo here. Nice to hear you on. You got a nice signal into upstate New York here. You're a good 5859, a good solid signal. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, over.
Well, John, you 15 watts. Great job. Here. I've got a 5856 on you. This is yours. That page up. To see you hanging on to a periscope with you. Did you serve on submarine?
Filter, that was a tour of a Russian submarine that I was given, a tour of a Russian submarine in San Diego Harbor many years ago. Over.
Roger that. That's pretty cool.
It was an amazing experience and an amazing submarine to be on that Russian submarine. Other than that, again, status quo here. It's nice to hear you on, and the signals I think are down generally. Tuning around on the band, I don't hear too much activity. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo 73, and thank you, sir.
Comment? You're awesome. Thanks a lot for checking. Thanks for flying. And you're 15 watts. Still doing a great job. 7-3.
Thank you, sir.
Was there somebody there for ECARS?
Yeah, I'd like to tell the FedEx just raised a 5.9 into Boston. Go ahead.
Well, it's nice to know I'm being heard in Boston, so that's I appreciate that signal report. That helps a lot. I'm using a doublet antenna. It's a very nice antenna, which probably helps. It's up probably 45 feet or so, fed with ladder line, so it's an extremely good and efficient antenna. But I do appreciate that signal report a lot. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. I'll be on the side listening, and thank you, sir, and over to you.
See why I'm not clear.
K1W checks in the call. Still looking to check in 3 cars.
Victor Echo, Nancy Hotel, checking in, ECARS.
Okay, Victor Echo, Nancy Hotel, good morning.
Well, good morning, Back Alley. The name is Mike. My number is 21295. Right now, it's a chilly 15 degrees outside. And that's the Scoopoo and decision report. I'll check the next time around. Go ahead, please.
All right, your signal report is 10 over 9 in southwest of Maine and Rockies 15 degrees. We're sitting at 2 here at the moment.
Oh, fine, you're 10 over 9 yourself. Excellent signal. Okay, just checking in to say hello. Thank you.
All right, well, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure be mine, 7-3. What we guys call now.
Whiskey 1, Papa Sierra, uniform.
November, Alpha 1, X-ray.
All right, Papa Sierra uniform, you're up. Go stand by.
Yeah, good morning. This is Whiskey 1, Papa Sierra uniform. Name here is Ed, located in Amherst, New Hampshire. Very cold and sunny morning. No traffic, just listening.
Roger that. We'll hold over here just north of Blue Starboard, Maine, also, Ed. Thanks for the check-in, please. It was mine,
7-3, have a good one.
All right, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Good morning.
Well, good morning to you, Jerry. I've had a very busy morning, and I finally got everything done that I had to do. Good to hear you. It's sounding terrific up here, Jerry. K1WTX, the call is in. Here is NA1X. The name is Joe. I am located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10099, and we got 23 degrees.
Well, Joe, I'm glad you got stuff out of the way so you can check in with me. It's always a pleasure to hear you on Monday. You're 23 degrees. You're 21 degrees warmer than I am, Roger.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, I had to go down to the Police Hyundai company just because I needed to have some routine maintenance done. And I did that. It took about an hour, so I wasn't on the air this morning, but I'm glad I got a hold of you, Jerry. Great to hear you. Your signal is excellent, and we'll say 7-3. This is NA1X. I'll be listening.
All right, Joe. Well, thank you. Check in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday. 7-3. Anyone free cars, call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo. That's a new one for me. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Thank you for taking my call. The ECARS number here is 21175. I know I've checked in with you before, and I just caught a little break in the day, so I said I'll jump in the shack, put the radio on, and there you were. So outside the shack right now, it's 26 degrees. It's not very windy at all, kind of calm, I'd say. We got maybe, let's say an inch of real powdery snow. You could blow it away with a soda straw. So all in all, we're going to have a wonderful day here at KD2 YXC.
All right, well, rush running snow. Blow away with your blow dryer there, just about, or whatever you have to use it on. We don't get stuff like that. We've had some, but mostly the last couple of snows we've had some water in it, so that doesn't blow away so well. But anyway, thanks for checking. The place was fine.
I didn't receive a lot of your last transmissions. I don't know what happened. It was clear as a bell, and then all of a sudden it just went down into the mud. Noisy, staticky, and stuff like that. But either way, thank you for taking my call. KD2YXC on the side.
All right, thanks for checking. The place was fine. 7-3. Couple minutes left in the shift here. Time somebody needs a tail cutter. You want to be checked for ECARS? I'm listening. Anyone for ECARS?
WA4THR. Are you around, Jerry?
I am indeed. Well, you got to the time there, Vic. Well, good morning. I had a beer 20 check-in, 38 for Bob this morning, Roger.
All right. Well, you're sounding pretty good here, so we'll pick it up if you're all done. Over.
I am all done. Well, thanks for all you do for the service, Vic. We'll catch you next Monday, if not sooner. See what this is. That's 3.
All right, 7-3, and good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'll be your host for this hour. But first, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call. Nothing heard. So I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which has been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating every day of the year, starting up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Then controls changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in. You'll get priority. We'll put you up at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. If you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. With all that taken care of, we'll start off and look specifically for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, please call now.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Well, you're all on your own there this morning. Gary, good morning. KB8 UGP QRP. What's going on in West Virginia?
Good morning there, Vic, and everybody here on the net there. Just in here in the radio room here, just having a blast there. I went and bought me one of them Texan PL330s there. Nice little AM, FM, shortwave sideband radio. And it's got a lot of bells and whistles there, too. I'm still reading the book. But I was listening there last night out there, and I could not believe the receive this thing's got. Phenomenal there, and I like how clear it is and everything here. But I just I've been having a blast with it. Right now, our temperature is at 30 degrees. We're supposed to get up to, I think, 60 today there, if I'm not mistaken there. Beautiful blue, sunshiny skies there. But, man, I'll tell you what, I can't wait till it gets a little bit warmer there. I'm getting ready to do some horseback riding there this summer there. And a buddy of mine, we're going to hit the trails and stuff there. But just want to throw that in there this morning and tell everybody good morning here. So, KB8 UGP from wild, wonderful West Virginia. Back to you, Vic.
All right, Gary. Well, it's sounding great. QRP rig is doing well. And here we were at 19 this morning, up to 29. I don't see any defined clouds. Blue skies, lots of sun. Way off to the north looks like might be a distant hazy kind of cloud, but not much of one. So pretty decent here for March, I suppose. And fine business on the new Texan. Sounds like you're going to have fun with that. Anything else, Gary? Over.
No, I just wanted to check in. By the way, I'm currently running out. I'm right about 8 watts right now, using a Zygu G1M. I'm giving it a good warm up there this morning there. I think you guys have a fine day there, and have a good one there, and I hope you get a lot of check-ins there. KB8 UGP.
All right, sure enough, and thanks for that. We'll look forward to seeing what we get, Gary. Good to hear you. The little G1M is doing well. KB8 UGP QRP out of Shinston, West Virginia. I'll clear with him. And now we'll do a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere. Still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, Scott, KC1MR and Charlie Oscar India. I think there are one or two others.
Bravo Mike.
Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November. I think there's still another one there.
Bravo Mike.
What's the one ending in Mike?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Bravo Mike. There you go. All right, got you, Bernie. Is that everybody for this list? All right, we'll start at the top.
Good morning, Ray. KC1MR, WA4THR. How you doing?
I'm doing great here, 15 over 9, beautiful signal. And the sun is shining. It's going to be 34 high today. But as long as the sun is shining, I'm happy. How you doing, buddy?
Doing pretty good. Had a pretty nice weekend. Did even a little bit of, just a tiny bit, on the weekend phone DX contest. I was just playing with QRP all weekend and made a few contacts that way. A little harder when you're running only 5 watts. And had Saturday spent the day with a bunch of kids in BloomCon, a Hack for Kids conference where we were demonstrating ham radio. They got to see us making contacts on HF and made some VHF contacts and stuff like that. So pretty busy, pretty nice weekend, Ray. Everything else okay?
Fantastic. And I tell you what, you ought to get a medal if you did 5 watts during a contest. Anyway, congratulations on that. 73.
All right, yeah, it was only it's only worthwhile about half the time. I got one guy that was just amazed though that I was running QRP. I think he was in Bermuda. He said a very good signal, but most of the time it was very marginal, and some of them just never could get the whole call. KC1MR, Beantown, Massachusetts, all clear with Ray. We'll go back into West Virginia, pick up Ted, KC8COI. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, you're doing good this morning. I'm back on got my NFED back in the air Saturday. Yesterday, I was talking about QRP. Yesterday, I was checking in all day on about 10, 15 watts. Didn't realize it because I was checking out the antenna on different bands, and I was using the tuner, so I had it down to about 10, 15 watts, and I checked in the ECARS all day on 10, 15 watts trying to seeing how my antenna's doing, but I got pretty good signal reports at 10 and 15 watts, but I'm on 100 watts now, and you probably can't hear me. Anyway, you're sounding good. Back to you, Vic. KC8COI.
Oh, beautiful audio. You're 5'8". Easy copy, Chad. No problem at all. Yeah, it's interesting. You can do a lot with QRP, I've found over the last several years playing around with it, but you got to be realistic. If you're hearing the other station at like an S5 or 6, they're not going to hear you. You know, you're going to be down 2 or 3 S units, and that's going to be putting you in the noise most likely. So you got to be practical about what you're doing. Anyway, Ted, you're sounding great this morning. Anything else?
No, I'm just glad to get it. This is my go-to antenna. I had the vertical, but I like my NFED on 40. And anyway, we got it back up. Probably take it back down and retune it sometime, but it's still resonant on 40 everywhere I go, but it's not as flat as it was when I'm using the. I can tune it flat, real easy, just a touch, but it's still resonant on without it, but it's not as flat as it was. I think it's got when I folded it up to tune it last time, I think it's got stretched a little, or one of the pieces of tape broke. But it's a antenna seems to survive the ice storm. So, Vic, I'll hand it back to you and wish everybody a great day. KC8COI.
Well, I'm glad you got it back up. I know you've been stuck with just the vertical, and it's doing well. 5'8" signal, said no problems. Ted, good to hear you. KC8COI down in true West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted, and we'll go see what Jerry's up to. N2ZGN, WA4THR.
This is N2ZGN. Good morning, Rick. And, we're beautiful, sunny, blue sky today. 20 degrees, up from -5 this morning. And I will be back here at the top of the hour as your relief. Over.
All right. I make a note of that. I'm glad you told me. I hadn't looked at the schedule, so that's good to know. And thanks for always being available to jump in. I think you cover as many shifts as those of us with scheduled shifts do. Over.
Well, let's see. That'll be 3 shifts this week so far. I've got the 2 Friday and 1 today, and I see Jim's shift is open for tomorrow, but I'm going to leave that for somebody else unless nobody takes it. Over.
Yeah, I remember a comment by Bernie, the next guy on the list here, one time that says, once you get past 3 in a week, it starts to act like work. And I enjoy the 3 that I do on a regular basis, but I can appreciate that. I don't try to jump in and do any fills much anymore unless I've dropped one or two during the week. Anyway, good signal, Jerry, and we'll see you at 11, okay?
Roger, and I have to agree with Bernie and 2ZGN. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. And 2ZGN, Peru, New York, clear with them. And then the guy I was just talking about, WA3BM, good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. WA3BM here, 30307 on the roster. I'm running my backup station today, which is a 7300 and an FP200 amplifier into a Carolina Windham up at 45 feet. Putting out about almost 550 watts.
Just 150 with the amplifier? That's just a very modest amplifier. So over the 7300, but it sounds good. You're with the QSB S7 to S9, and I've been using. I had to do some repairs on my backup station a week ago, and I've been enjoying how nice it works all week. When I haven't been on this one, that's the one I've been using, and it's nice to be able to test them out every now and then. Over.
Yeah, no, I'm putting out 550 watts.
Oh, that's a little better then. 550 is, I think you said 150. So it's doing well, and you're sounding great, Bernie.
Yeah, I love that SP200. I rebuilt that thing many years ago. It's like brand new inside. Got a new power supply. It's got, just about everything's been replaced. All the Harbach mods, and surprisingly, though, it has the original tubes in it, and it still puts out close to 600 watts.
Yeah, well, I've had my amplifier for probably close to 35, 40 years. I've never changed the tube in it, and it's a 60-year-old amplifier. As best I can tell, it's the original tube in there. I did buy a spare because they're obsolete now. It's a used spare, but I did test it. It works, and it sits up on the shelf. Someday I'll probably need it. It's amazing how long they last, though, Artie.
Well, yeah, if you take good care of them, they last a real long time. So this one, I bought it off a guy who was a smoker, and he didn't use it very often, hardly at all. I got that thing. It was so full of nicotine and everything. I opened it up, I pulled out the tube, and I took it out in the backyard, and I sprayed it down with 409 cleaner and squirted it off with the garden hose. Let it dry, then went in there and cleaned up all around everything, and wow, it's just like brand new inside, and works great.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, 40 years ago I was a smoker, a little more than 40, and nowadays I can remember then, just when I decided to quit smoking in the car, how much better the windows stayed clean. Think about all that stuff on your lungs. So kind of glad I gave it up. Anyway, Bernie, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Yeah, I was a smoker too, about the same time frame too. 1977 is when I quit. I remember that because we built a brand new house and I wasn't going to smoke in my new house, so I had to quit. Anyway, I'm glad the backup station's working pretty good there, and use the same microphone. I got a switch I can switch back and forth between the 7610 and the 7300 with push one button, which is kind of nice. And I'm just having a little bit of fun with it. I think I'll keep it online, and I'll run my net on Thursday with it. So you have a good shift there, Vic, and thanks for picking me up. WA4THR, WA3BM.
Yeah, it's nice to have that set up. A year ago, we had an ice storm that took down all the antennas and the power here, too, for several days. But I had my backup station and the backup antenna, and it worked fine. So I was able to keep doing stuff there. WA3BM out in Mars, Western PA. I'll clear with Bernie. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Contact for Bernie.
Kilo 1 Echo Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
QRP. All right, got about half of them, I guess. Golf Lima Tango, Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, Echo Sierra Lima, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Have all of you. Who's the QRP?
K3YTR.
ITRQRP. We'll put you up at the top in just a moment. Now, who else was calling?
I had a contact for Bernie.
All right, I'll get your contact. Anybody else before I go to the contact? All right, contact, go ahead and give Bernie a call.
WA3BM, I'll copy KB3LYA.
Hey, Mac, KB3LYA, WA3BM. You sounding good there. How you doing?
Doing good, buddy. I was looking for you the other day. I just missed you. Hey, do you have 2 meters in the house there?
Yeah, I do.
Do you have the Skyview repeater on it?
I forget what the frequency of that is. Tell me what it is, and I'm sure I do.
That's known as the 14664.
Yeah. You want me to try to call you on that?
Yeah, I'll pop mine on and we'll get off of here to leave Vic go. He's busy enough as it is.
All right, very good. KB3LYA WA3BN. US line 14664.
Good copy. Same for me, and thanks, Vic. We're clear.
All right, good deal, Mac. And you go ahead, if you guys have trouble connecting for some reason, just come back here. KB3LYA out in Gibsonia, PA, taking Bernie off the VHF. I'll clear with them, and let's get back to K3YTR QRP in Boyertown. Good morning, Ed.
Good morning. It's a beautiful day out here. Not nice enough to get out there with the easy hang and get my K5R. I did a little bit more tuning and playing with this rig, and of course it's the 847, and it's a nice rig. But I didn't like my vertical antenna, 12-footer out of Australia. So I'm waiting to get the G5RV up there, and boy, it's going to make a big difference. It's going to be almost 65 feet higher up to start with, and then it's going to be basically horizontal, and it's going to favor Jersey and eastern Pennsylvania. But anyway, it's a beautiful day, and I wish everybody a good one, a nice starting of the week. I don't know what we're going to get into before the week is over, but it's still winter time. Anyway, 73s for now, and good luck to the club or to the net, and we'll catch you later. K3YTR, Boyertown, Pennsylvania, 42 miles northwest of Philadelphia. We're here. We'll be listed. K3YTR Bob.
Okay, Ed, real quick, tell me again, what is the rig and how much power are you running? Over.
It's around 20 watts, 18 to 20 watts, because of the SWR's rig sort of shuts down anything above that. So normally I am QRP, but right now I'm running about 18 watts. And that's, a little bit above, not double the QRP level, but it's eventually getting beyond it. The rig is an FT847. It's an older rig. I have that on the floor here. I have the 991, which I also use. And of course, QRP is the KX3 and KX2. So I got a lot of rigs. You gain a lot through the years. Got my ticket back in 1963. So I'm a good 50-year guy. Anyway, that's it. K3YTR Bus.
Okay, Ed, very good. It's doing pretty pretty good. K3YTR, Boyertown, PA. I'll clear with Ed and get on down the list because I heard N3GLT from Ephrata checking in. Good morning, Gary.
Good morning from November 3 Golf Lima Tango. What a beautiful day, with one exception, and that's the temperature. But we can't complain because there's not a whole lot we can do about it. But anyway, march in like a lion, out like a lamb seems to be holding true. But I don't think the lion's going to last very long as warmer temperatures are coming. But anyway, running my usual 700 watts, the flex into the AL80B, and that AL80B will probably have to last me a long time. The price of new amplifiers, it's just not money I want to spend, and so I'm going to bet on the AL80B for a while. But now that I said that, we'll see what happens. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. You're sounding good. Booming in here. You're bebopping in at about 10 over.
Oh, very good, Gary. Well, one of the things I like about the AL80 series, as well as my old Loudon Boomer, is that they use real big size transmitting tubes. 3-400 in my case, 3-400 instead of a 3-500. But those are pretty rugged tubes, and they're made to be in broadcast stations, on the 24 hours a day, high power kind of stuff. So that's a good one, worth holding on to. Anyway, you're sounding good, Gary. Yeah, the Saturday, it was really windy, and I guess maybe that means coming in like a lion, so maybe we'll get a nice spring here at the end of the month. Anything else, Gary? Over?
No, that'll do it from here. And yeah, you were right about the wind. The vertical was tilting over and the swaying back and forth in the breeze, but that's rated for almost hurricane force wind. So 05 tells me not to worry about it. Just let it sway. November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
All right, 7-3, Gary. N3GLT, Ephrata, PA. I'll clear with them. And now we'll get down to Delaware, WF1L. Bill, good morning. WA4THR. Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, are you still there, Bill? Over.
Yeah, you caught me behind the desk. This is WF1L. Go ahead and let me slide. This time I'll go ahead and check in later.
All right, no problem. Just do a recheck when you get ready, and at least you're not behind the 8 ball. WF1L is down in Dover, Delaware. We'll pause on him and get into New Hampshire, K1 ESL. Dave, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, WA4THR, K1 ESL. Hope you're doing well down there. We're crawling out of the basement. Started at 8 degrees this morning, and we're up to a whopping 19. So it's going to stay below freezing today, but then tomorrow starts looks like a warm up to like 55 on Thursday with rain. So that's going to be interesting with the foot of compressed snow we have on the ground here. But other than that, at least the sun's out and the wind has stopped. So that's good for me. Go ahead.
Yeah, we were 40 degrees Friday or Saturday morning, and then Sunday morning we were down to 15. Today down to 19, and then like you say, it looks like after today or after Tuesday at least, a lot of rain coming. So that just may move us toward mud season or something. Right now everything's pretty hard out there. Anything else, Dave? Over?
No, that's it for now. Yeah, it's not frozen ground, it's a layer of ice. I noticed when I dug down a bit, there's a thick layer of ice on the bottom, so it's melted down and hit that frozen ground. So it's going to be a mess. Thanks for picking me up. Bring us today. We'll talk again too. K1 ESL.
Yeah, I had a delivery truck bringing bedding in one of these days. I guess it was Friday probably, and I was up behind the barn, which is on the north side and relatively shaded, at different times of the day. Good hard ground, no problem. But when he came off the drive leading to the barn, about 6 inches of mud. And I don't know. I'll get those ruts filled in eventually. See you later, Dave. K1 ESL, New Boston, New Hampshire. I'll clear with them. We'll go get KB2KAB out on Staten Island. David, I hadn't talked to you since back in January. Good morning.
Hey, Vic. How are you? Good morning. WH4THR, KB2KAB. What's going on? My ECARS number for life is 20452. And we are operating off a new radio, a Yaesu FTDX10. Hope everything is well with you. You come booming in here as always.
Oh, you, David, and congrats on the new FTDX10. That's doing a good job. Easy copy out of Staten Island, New York, and copy the 20452 roster number 2. And hopefully you guys are going to see a warm-up here in a day or two. I guess it's cold this morning, over.
Yes, it is, sir. Yes, it is. I don't want to hold it up. You guys have a great day. Enjoy. Be well. Be safe, everybody. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, saying 7-3.
All right, 7-3, David. That's KB2KAB out on Staten Island. I'll clear with him. And we'll do another list looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody's welcome. But let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilo 8.
WA4THR.
Charlie 1, Uniform Juliet Papa.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Kilo 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie.
All right, I missed some up in the early pile-up, but we've got Bravo Whiskey Kilo, November Echo Juliet, November Yankee Papa, Hotel Quebec Charlie. Who were the others?
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Juliet Papa. Kilo 8, Bravo Whiskey Kilo.
Romeo.
All right, Uniform Juliet Papa, Bravo Whiskey Kilo, and one ending in Romeo. You'll know who you are when we get to that. Any others I missed? All right, let's get back up there then and go to Toledo. Good morning, Ben. K8VWK, WA4THR.
Good morning. Thanks for picking me up this morning. It's Ben from currently in Toledo, Ohio, reporting outside my office with newer Yaesu 891, where it's supposed to be a high of 43 this afternoon. We're supposed to hit 60 later in the week. Because spring is around the corner. With that, I'll say 73 again. Thanks for picking me up this morning. Kilo 8, Bravo Whiskey Kilo.
All right. I think the last time we talked, at least one of the last times, maybe back in January, you were using a little USDX QRP at the office with an antenna on the roof. So the 891 got to get you a little bit more power there. That's probably pretty convenient, Ben. Anything else?
No, sir. And yes, sir, that was the last time we spoke back in January. I think I was pushing maybe a watt and a half out of that radio and stepped up to a Yaesu 891 so I can use that for camping this summer. And again, thanks for picking me up, and we will chat with you later. 73.
All right, 7-3, and nice to hear you. Yeah, it's working well. You're S8 plus here, no problem. K8VWK in Toledo. I'll clear with them. Let's see what Terry's up to today. BE3NEJ, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. Yeah, Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. VE3NEJ, 30709 on the list. I'm not up to too much today, Vic. Just kind of continuing on doing nothing that I started yesterday, and I'm going to continue doing it today because I didn't get finished. Over.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I didn't get through doing nothing, so I got to do some more of that today. Well, you're sounding great. You're 10 over 9 here this morning. Big signal. So no problem. And are you all converting to mud up there? I guess it's still cold up there. I don't know if you have to wear muck boots on your new appendage or not. Over.
Well, the temperature up here is 26. Yeah, this thing about a lion coming in. The lion is not the snow. The lion is the wind. And it comes in because you get into April when it's really windy. We used to get kites and things for Easter. So that you'd go and fly a kite. Go fly your kite. I've done that for years. I haven't even done it with my kid because around here there's too many wires, too many trees and wires and things around here. And the schoolyard isn't really big enough. Nowhere near as big as it was at our school that we had. And that's where we go and fly our kites. But anyway, a new appendage has been on. So I've been on standby for the weekend. I was told to just take it off and let the blisters dry up on my stump. Well, they're dry. You just gotta let the skin dry up, I guess. So the nurse is coming this afternoon to change that bandage. And I don't know if I can put it on with the bandage on it or not. I suppose I can. I I don't know. Nobody seems to know. I'm kind of on my own on that. I would think I should be able to put some sort of a light dressing on it and then put the liner on. But the liner's pretty much got to adhere to your skin. So, I don't know. If it was rubbing back and forth a little bit, it's like a sleeve of jelly. Jelly with a hole in it, and you stretch it on your leg. It's about 3/8 of an inch thick in the front, and maybe 3/16 inch thick on the back. So you stretch that on, and then it doesn't. Your stump doesn't go all the way to the bottom of the socket either. That part of your leg is simply for swinging it back and forth, steering it, I guess. The place that supports your body is actually your knee, and that's why they have these liners in the socks. They build up the sock to make it tight at the top where your leg goes in, and then when you get your knee bones into the liner properly or into the socket properly, that's what does the supporting of you. The leftover piece of meat they left on the end for the stump is simply for swinging it back and forth. So, yeah, and for standing, of course, but. Yeah, they said just take it easy for a few days and see what happens, and I'll put it back on maybe later today because I do have to go. I got to go and meet with the guys that built the orthotic and the guys that built the what do you call that thing? The prosthesis. Yeah, that's it. The three of us are going to get together and figure out what's what. Because he had it long enough so that I could wear this prosthetic or this apparatus, but that would it's designed to immobilize my left foot. So trying to learn how to walk on a prosthetic with your left foot immobilized, is a little bit tricky. Over.
I guess so, and I was thinking about that. So it's like shoes used to be. Boy, you get new shoes. I always got blisters till everything got calluses in the right place, and the shoes got broken in. So hopefully that'll all go pretty smooth, Terry. Anything else this morning?
No, I don't think so, Vic. It's just it's a quiet morning here. I haven't even watched TV. But something. I'm a diehard viewer of the show Naked and Afraid, where they go into the bush and try and survive for so many days and fend for themselves. There's a double amputee girl that's going to take part in the challenge. But I can't imagine going bombing through the bush and with your butt down and end up in a pile of fire ants. I think that would hurt. Over.
Oh gosh. Well, maybe you can learn some tips or something. I don't know. That just sounds like I've never watched a whole one of those shows. I've passed through it, but I just always scratch my head. Who would do this? All right, Terry. 7-3. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, to make it even more difficult, she's a double amputee above the knee, so she's not got much for legs, or stumps. Anyway, see you later, Vic. We'll talk to you tomorrow. VE3NEJ.
All right, VE3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry. And let's get down into North Carolina. Bruce, W2NYP. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning from Charlotte, North Carolina, where it's been on the chilly side today. So much for early spring. So I say good morning, Vic. Hope all is well. We hope you have an absolutely wonderful week. We have to head up to the Northeast again this week for some family stuff. But other than that, live and kicking it all as well. Enjoy your day, and thanks for being there as always.
Well, thank you, Bruce, and good to hear you. Hope you enjoy the week as well. Yeah, I was just pondering what I've got to run banking errands this afternoon. Probably while I'm out, go ahead and refurbish the groceries that we're down on. So that'll be my big day today, I guess, just running some errands. But good to hear you. At least the weather will look nice, and the car is heated, so that's all good. 7-3, Bruce.
7-3, Vic. Yep, absolutely. Thank God for heated seats, heated steering wheel, and an inside heater. Be well, my friend.
All right, 7-3. W2NYP is down in Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll clear with him, and we'll see what Leola, Pennsylvania is sounding like. Alan, good morning. K3HQC, WA4THR.
Hi, good morning, Vic from K3HQC. Well, the sun's shining. It's still on the chilly side. It's around 30, 31, but it's working its way up. By Wednesday, they're talking about thunderstorms and 60 degrees. Anyhow, I got ambitious on Saturday and put my snowblower away, drained the fuel, stuck it in the very back end of the storage barn, so hopefully I made a good move over, and I apologize if I brought more winter.
Okay. Well, yeah, I was looking at the weather, and, you know, after this cold snap that we're going through yesterday and today, it looks like just nothing but rain, so not a real nice time. But I guess it is what it is, and we don't have any more ice. That's the big thing here. The ground is frozen, but, you know, I don't have the ice to slip on. Anything else, fellas?
No, I guess we got the tuner upper, but I think you can copy me over them. Yeah, we have friends that live over there near New Columbia, and for the last week or so, they have to drive out the driveway to get their mail because it's too slippery and dangerous to try walking over.
Yeah, that I had forgotten about it. We had a little light snow, and I was going to walk down and pick up one of the tractors out of the barn, and underneath that light snow was about a half an inch of ice, and it had melted enough to become nice and slick, and down I went. Fortunately, I just didn't even really bruise myself. Sprained the wrist a little bit, got the hip joint that's a little sore, but everything is good. And it just reminded me, you know, this is the time of year, if you think there's ice, put your spikes on. Anyway, Alan, we'll see you later.
Okay, well, hopefully you'll heal well. Yeah, as we get older, those falls get a little more dangerous. All right, have a good week from K3HQC.
All right, 73 K3HQC, Leola, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Alan. Next up is in Connecticut, and good morning, Jason, KC1UJP, WA4THR.
Good morning, Ned. Looks like somebody's trying to tune into the band here. Won't take up too much time. Good to see you. Roster number 10582. Just a typical Monday. Couple of projects on the bench. I got to start writing my sermon for Sunday. Hoping to cut a new piece of wire for a field antenna and starting to think about getting outside. Missed the temperatures we had over the weekend. It's a lot easier to be out there measuring all this out and cutting it when it's 60 degrees, but 30 is better than 2, so I will take it. Connecticut is chilly, but we're just like everybody else. We're headed towards 60 degrees by midweek, and it is certainly turning into bean boot season here, where the mud seems to be everybody's favorite shade of car color.
Yeah, I know. When I was getting that delivery, I threw on the muck boots, even though I thought the ground was plenty firm. But nope, there were places where it was definitely not. And I was glad I had those on. It was up to my ankles just in those particular spots, so which is a shame. But that's okay. It gets worse. We've had people lose their boots out here on some of the poorer mudding seasons. But you're sounding good here, Jason. Anything else, over?
Nope, that's it. Appreciate the signal report. I decided to fire up the boat anchor today. I'm talking to you guys on my old Kenwood 520S. That's about it. Good to hear everybody. I'm just tuning you all in while I'm working on a photo project here. So I will turn it back to that KC1UJP clear.
All right, the 520 sounds great. That's a bit of classic radio, and I never had one, never even used one, but boy, they were all over the place. They were like the 7300 is today. You know, that was the one to get. So that's really cool. I had later on I had another Kenwood, the 930, but by then they had dropped the last remaining tube. It was all solid state. KC1UJP, Cheshire, Connecticut. I'll clear with Jason. Next up, K8BWK in Toledo. Good. We already talked. I had you down twice for some reason. I don't know why I did that. Let's see. Anyway, Ben, yeah, we already got you. So I'll get on to the one ending in Romeo, WA4THR.
Yeah, Vic, WA4THR. This is KC1OVR. My name is Dave. I'm in Southampton, Massachusetts. And like most of the reports I'm hearing, we've got sunny skies today. It is chilly. We're hovering around 20 degrees right now. But I'll take it. It's a nice day, and there's no wind. And just wanted to get on the roster here this morning. My ECARS number is 10512. Back to net control.
All right. I'm going to 10512 because I think I copied the call wrong. KC1 OVR KC1 the V and the B. That gets me every time, Dave. I don't know why I don't hear it. I hear the V is a B. Dave up in Southampton, Mass, and you're sounding good today, and everything is working well. I guess it's still pretty chilly with you too. Over.
Yeah, it is chilly out here, but we got some warm weather coming in midweek. But with that, it's going to be the rain. And I guess we're heading into mud season and pothole season. So everybody stay safe out there in your cars. Some of those potholes, they can do some real damage. I know we've got a problem around here on some of the back roads. So anyway, I'll let you go and get some more callers in here, and I'll say 73. This is KC1 OVR, and I'll be clear in this one.
All right, Dave. Good to hear you this morning. Nice signal, too. KC1 OVR up in Southampton, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Dave, and we'll be taking a new list. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'd love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Please call now.
Pre-check, Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
Delta Juliet.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Radio November, low power.
All right, got some of them. I got the one ending in Delta Juliet, KD4 India Zulu, K8 Kilowatt Whiskey, Quebec Juliet, Tango Whiskey Hotel. Who were the others?
Pre-check, WF1L.
Fox Zebra, Denmark.
Quebec. All right, Fox Zebra Denmark. Have you? I think there was another one there.
Pre-check, WF1L.
Whiskey Fox 1L back on a recheck. We'll get you momentarily, Bill. Any others I missed?
Radio November.
Kilowatt 8 Zulu, Charlie.
Kilowatt 8 Zulu, Charlie. Is there a Kilowatt November something?
Radio November.
Give me that again, please.
KB8RN, the redneck.
Oh, AB8RN. All right. And any others I missed? All right, let me get with that, and we'll go pick up Bill on a recheck there. WF1L, WA4THR.
Oh, W4THR, WF1L. Well, good morning again. Sorry to throw everything out of kilter. But I was behind the desk and tied up in all kinds of coaxial cables. And fortunately, I could reach the microphone through the shelving, so I was able to say hello. Anyhow, we're moving things around. We got we have a boom microphone, and its location we still haven't finalized yet. So I'm thinking about going see if I can find one that's spring-loaded and folds in half instead of the solid stick that I have now, so I can move it around to the other side of the station, because right now it's just in a bad spot, and it really isn't convenient for me. And hopefully you can hear me all right, because I can't get close enough to the mic where I feel comfortable. Anyhow, this is WF1L, and we're looking out the window at a gorgeous day. Just beautiful. Unfortunately, it's just a little on the cool side for my taste. But hey, it's a start. This is WF1L 73. Thank you for being here. And my number is 10013. Over.
Okay, very good, Bill. Well, glad that you were able to check back in. Yeah, I got one of those, what do you call it, collapsible spring-loaded booms, because I thought that would work well. I never was comfortable with where I could put it, so I just end up using the desk mic in convenient spots. But that's good luck with getting yours going. All right, WF1L jumping back in after he had to jump out quickly before. I'll clear with Bill, and let's get back to the top. Ending in Delta Juliet. Good morning.
Kilowatt Foxtrot 3, Delta Juliet, KF3DJ. Good morning. Good to hear you on ECARS today. Name here is Rod.
on Romeo Oscar November. And if you could let W1FIL know that I'm a 58-year broadcast vet, and I know good audio when I hear it, and he has very good audio. Leave it alone. Anyway, it is currently 28 degrees in Columbus, Pennsylvania. We're about 30 miles southeast of the city of Erie. How'd I do?
Doing great, Ron. Nice to hear you. We haven't talked for almost 2 months, back early January. KF3DJ, Columbus, PA, 30 miles southeast of Erie, and I'm sure Bill, WF1L, appreciates the comments on his audio there. Ron, anything we can do for you today?
No, really appreciate you running the net and letting me check in. 73 all the way around. KF3DJ out.
All right, very good, Ron. Good to hear you. KF3DJ, we'll clear with him. Get down into Maryland. KD4IZ. Jack, good morning. WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Dick. WA4THR, KD4IZ. Sort of checking the equipment out this morning. I had poked some things and changed some settings, and then I ran a piece of software that changed another setting, and hopefully everything's back in line where it should be. Over.
Yeah, it's looking good. You're like 10 over 9. Sounds fine. We were demonstrating ham radio at a STEM conference amongst a lot of other things that were going on, and inside a building on a university campus, we were straining to make HF contacts. Only could really make them on FT8, and we had a DMR station set up. They couldn't connect to anything, and we had an FM repeater, but that one worked okay. Kids could actually talk to somebody 30 miles away or so and be amazed. So we know what it's like trying to get things to work. Jack, over.
Yeah, well, some of the pieces of software that I mess around with have a bad habit of changing a parameter and not changing it back. Unlike FLDigi, which doesn't do that. Some of them do, and they leave you hanging. You have to go in and figure out why the audio isn't being routed the right place, and a couple of button pushes usually figure it out. Anyway, you're sounding good, and folks are sounding good today. Glad the rig is working the way it's supposed to. At least it'll be set up for Wednesday when I switch back from digital. KD4IZ.
All right, very good. Yeah, that's what I ended up doing mostly. Well, at that particular demonstration, it was all FT8 contacts, and working on a little mag loop inside a building. We did pretty well, all things considered. Made 8 contacts all over the eastern, from Michigan to Florida, so that's not too bad. Showed that it could be done, all running about 5 watts too. All right, we'll see you, Jack. KD4IZ, Forreston, Maryland. I'll clear with them, and we'll go see what Ken is doing. K8KW. Good morning, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic.
Good morning,
Charlie. You're sounding good up here in northern New Hampshire. And Bill, the guy down there with the mic
I hope to be working on the house later today. Back to you.
I hate it when my phone starts ringing when I'm on.
Stand by, Karen. We'll get you in a few minutes.
I got a thing for Christmas this year that is a desk mic stand by a company called Rode, R0DE. And the thing I like about it is it puts the microphone at an actual height that works good for a desk mic. It's one of the best pieces of gear I've bought in a long time. Well, we're up to 16 degrees today and getting ready to welcome in spring sometime in May or June. Over.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that too, Ken. K8KW, Berlin, New Hampshire, and I've had on fixed stations. I guess I've always had desk mics. Now that I think back on it, and they've always come with the radio in one fashion or another. Most of them used radios, but they always came like the initial Pentec I bought. It came with a Shure 444, and then I had a 930, and it came with the Shure Kenwood desk mic, the MC60, I think it was. And then I got a Paragon, and it came with the Pentec desk mic. So I don't know. I've kind of run into that. My very first station, I used a desk mic on because you had to manually reach up to the transmitter to switch between transmit and receive. No push to talk there. Anyway, it's sort of a habit after a while, Ken, I guess. Over.
Yep. Well, one of the things about those other desk mics is that they got the actual microphone 10 inches under your mouth. So, you end out with that CD sound with the echo from the room and all that stuff. Anyway, I'll let you get back to the net. It's a beautiful day up here today. I'm going to go out and have me some breakfast and do a little bit of work on my mobile rig. Talk to you soon, Vic. Thanks a lot. KE8KW.
All right, 73 Ken. KE8KW up in Berlin, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. We had a little bit of a double there because Karen heard the K and the 8 and jumped right in. But you're down on my list, Karen. I'll get to you in just a minute. Next one up, though, is ending in Quebec. Juliet, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WB3IQJ here. How are you?
I am great, and Thompsontown, PA is checking in. Yeah, as everybody's noticed, it's a gorgeous day if you're inside looking through the glass. Might be a little breezy and cold if you're out there, but we're already up to 31, so it's going to be okay this afternoon, I think. Over.
Yeah, Roger. That's what I got, 31. I was out, ran into the church office this morning, did some things, got physical therapy this afternoon, keep working on the shoulder here, and then I got a fire company meeting later this evening. I heard a guy talking about potholes a while ago. I understand that the PennDOT and Fish Commission are going to go together now, and they're going to start stocking some of these potholes with fish, and they're going to start charging people to fish there so they can make a couple bucks out of that. So I don't know if that's true or not. Go ahead.
Yeah, could be. I don't know. That would make some sense, I guess, some way or another. Then they could charge people for fishing licenses and have them stand around the potholes so you don't drive through it. Maybe that's the thing. I don't know. Yeah, it's something definitely to watch out for. I see a lot of places on the road that get torn up. Not as bad this year because although the ice was pretty rough, we didn't have very much snow, all things considered. So maybe that made a difference. Anyway, good to hear you, Don. Anything else?
No, that's about it. I just thought I'd throw that in there. And I suppose if they can't make money off of selling licenses and paying the fish, they probably can set up a gambling casino right beside it, and you can bet on how many fish you can catch or whatever. I don't know. We'll figure it out somehow. We're going to make some money out of this, I'm sure. Hey, you have a blessed day, my friend. You take care. We'll talk to you later. WB3IQJ, back to you, Vic.
All right, 7-3, Don. WB3IQJ is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. Turn back the other way again to Middleborough, Massachusetts. K1TWH. Good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. As I watch your signal fade, I'll turn the amplifier on. The band is up and down. Cherry peaked at for about, maybe 30 seconds this morning, and then went right back down. And you were at -, and now you're about F6, F7. So figured I'd turn the amplifier on. We've got maybe 20 degrees here. I have never had a desk mic, never had a desk big enough. Actually, I take that back. I did have a Turner +3 for Swan here years ago for just a little while, but usually the desk was never laid out to accommodate that. And then if I had a desk mic for
anybody out there on ECARS this morning? Boy JTJ knows it.
So it's generally been hand mics from day one for me. And certainly when I was younger, could not possibly afford a desk mic when I was a teenager. I was lucky to get a carbon mic. Anything that would produce audio, that's what I could afford. WA4THR, K1T with Honey.
Yeah, very good, Tom. Well, the only desk mic that I can remember buying was back for my first radio, which was, separate transmit receiver and stuff. And it came from Lafayette, and it looked like a classic broadcast microphone. It had two crystal elements in there. I don't remember what the purpose of that was, but it looked like a big pill. And with the top half being chrome with the little holes in it and the bottom half black. People want a lot of money for those. I still have it up on the shelf, and it looks cool as it can be, but that's just been the way it's always been, I guess. Back then, a push-to-talk mic wouldn't have done me any good because there was nothing to push. You transmit and receivers operated independently, and you had a big dial key relay to switch the antenna and mute the receiver, and that was powered off of a transmit switch. So anyway, that's interesting. Tom, anything else this morning?
Oh, it's interesting to think back to those days when I was a kid. I built a wood box with a front panel. I put a Lafayette Explorer behind the panel, and I put my 10-watt high plate transmitter inside the box with a lid with hinges. And on the front, I had a switch, and that switch would let me go from transmitter to C6. That was high tech. W84THR, have a good net. K12 with us.
Yeah, I was just tickled that I didn't have to switch two switches. I didn't have to mute the receiver and then turn on the transmitter. I rigged up one of those dial key relays to do the muting for me and to switch the antenna over, so it's all cool. Anyway, good to hear you, Tom. K1TWH, Middleborough, Massachusetts. All clear with Tom. Next up, WA3 Fox Zulu Delta in Kutztown. Good morning, Bob.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THR. You're still up in Bear Gap. Is that a roger?
It's a roger that. Right here in the heart of almost no population. Over.
Yeah, roger. I always see the sign when I'm heading up to Benton, Pennsylvania. And I heard somebody say something about the Game Commission and the Fish Commission. What are they up to there? I didn't get all that. I had something happened. Somebody was loading up and just took them right out of the picture. But what was that about there, Vic? Go ahead.
Well, that was, I think that was Don commenting that rather than fill the potholes this year, the Game Commission, Fish and Game, are just going to stock the potholes with fish and sell licenses for them. Over. It was a joke.
Yeah, that was a joke.
I think Bob might be having trouble hearing me. I don't know. There's some sort of QRM on the band there. This seems to be fairly broad-banded at the moment. Maybe I don't know what that is. But anyway, that's what that was, Bob. Over.
Yeah, okay. Fine business. I always went up to past where the sign is for Bear Gap. And I've never been there, but I was only a few miles from there, I guess. Because I was going up to, what is it, 54? I forget now. And then I end up on 487. You know where I'm talking about. And then I go up past Chernobyls and all that. So it's real fine. I'm running about 700 watts today. I'm using a Heathkit amplifier that I built about 15 years ago, and the rig is a Kenwood TS570 driving. I'm only driving it with 50 watts. I don't run maximum power. 700 is plenty. I don't even need anywhere near that, I guess. But, we also have the Artcom 7300, but I don't take a chance with that. You got to have buffers, and boy, if you don't put those buffers in between your transceiver and your amplifier, then you can take the radio right out, Roger.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's working well. Which Heath amp do you have there, Bob? Over.
What was that?
Which Heathkit amplifier are you using? Over.
The SB1000. It's the same as an Ameritron 8L80.
All right. Well, it's doing a good job, and a nice copy on you today. So I'm glad we hooked up. Anything else, Bob?
No, that's it. I'm using a microphone that I've had for 60 years, and that's a And the static P104, Roger.
Oh, classic bit of microphone there. Those are very popular, too, the big lollipop, so that's good. All right, Bob, good to hear you. We'll catch you later. WA3FZD, Kutztown, Pennsylvania. He's got an ECARS number of 208, so you know he's been around a while. We'll clear with him. And now let Karen, hopefully she didn't get tired and go away. K8 Zulu Charlie, good morning, WA4THR.
I'm WA4THR, kilowatt 8 Zulu Charlie. Sorry I jumped the gun in there. There was a lot of QRM, and I just heard part of a call. Back to you.
Yeah, I expected that's what it was. No, and there's some weird QRM, and it's over the entire band, and drifting back and forth. I don't know what that is. Maybe the Ruskies or something are getting after us. But good to hear you this morning, Kevin. Karen, easy copy. Anything else? Over.
No, I'm just cleaning up a few things around here, and I'm going to have some fun. That's about it.
Well, enjoy it. Yeah, I was having some fun on the radio this weekend. I think I might take today off from it, but it's been good. K8 Zulu Charlie's in Tip City, Ohio. I'll clear with Karen. I think that finished me up there. Let's see. Alpha Bravo 8 Romeo November. Were you on my list? Over.
Well, you're getting close there, Vic. It's Kilowatt Golf, or you could say kind of goofy, number 8 Redneck. KG8RN, Jerry, in Northeast Ohio, over.
All right. Let's see. KB8RN. I'm still not getting that right. Give me that call phonetically again. Did I already get you?
KG, like King George. Does that help?
KG8RN, Jerry out in Minerva. All right, now we got you on my list. Good morning, Jerry. Good to hear you again today. Been a couple of weeks.
A week or so since we've been by the horse farm, so we thought I'd give you a shout since you're sitting around loafing. We're playing professional loafer, looking out the window and watching for Meals on Wheels. So here in about another 15 minutes, we might get graduate from the station to the table and take a quick break for nourishment. But currently we're getting warm. The sun has been out, but it's sort of hiding on us now, but 37 degrees, and wind is sort of calm. The highest we've had in the last hour is 7 miles an hour. So looking forward to spring. So just hoping and waiting. So with that, I don't think we'll ever update on your station, but our station here is a TS590, and the antenna is actually it's a driven element, Cushcraft A3, but we're using it as a rotatable dipole. It's sort of northeast to southwest, and seems to do fairly good for us with only the 80 watts here, no power. So that's the story here. So we'll turn it back and let you get the bus on down. Get the rest of them, KG8RN.
All right, Jerry. Well, it's working well. You must be aimed reasonably close to me with the direction you've got it. You're running 5.7 plus here, so easy copy. The TS570 is doing well. I think you said that, or 590. One of those. Anyway, I have them both down as what you've got there. All right, that's KG8RN in Minerva, Ohio. I'm running a little over, so I want to thank everybody for your courtesy and cooperation. That'll clear my list for this shift. Have a great day. It's already just reached 32, so we're going to have a nice day. N2ZGN is picking it up at this point. Jerry, if you're ready, I'm ready. WA4THR.
Well, Vic, I am ready, and we just reached 22, so we're 10 behind you. Anyhow, that's temperature-wise. Anyhow, you have a great day, and we'll catch you again tomorrow, over.
All right, looking forward to it. 7-3, Jerry, WA4THR.
Roger, that was WA4THR, Vic out of Bear Gap, PA, our president and one of our net controllers. This is N2ZGN. At this time, we'll take a standby for anybody that has a schedule or urgent traffic for the net, over. Nothing heard. This is East Coast
Sandwich Radio Service, ECARS, on 7.255 megahertz. And I am N2ZGN, Jerry, Peru, New York. ECARS number 20993 for life. And we're located about 30 miles south of the border with Canada, along the west side of Lake Champlain. This is a directed net. Communications goes through net control. And when checking in, I request your full call sign, WIN phonetics, one time only. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know at that time. Also, if you need to contact somebody, you can say contact, and we will facilitate that contact as soon as possible. If you hear somebody I don't hear, just say relay, and we'll go see you for the relay. And ECARS has a very good web page at ECARS7255.com. Tells what we do, who we are, a whole bunch of different information, including how to become a member. This is N2ZGN. First call up is, by the way, we do work from a list, and once I start a list, don't try to break in to get on that list. I'll just ignore you and add you on to the next list. This is N2ZGN. First call up is going to be mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
We have KD4IZ. Any additional mobile, portable, QRP? Over. KD4IZ. Which one are you? Over.
Hey, Jerry. You love it. I'm running the 705 right at the moment. That's about 7.5 watts. I was having a little trouble yesterday with some noises and stuff. I hadn't had a chance to solve them, but it looks like they're still there. Over.
Roger, Jack. Well, on my normal antenna, you were about a S3 and a little noisy. On the north-south looking antenna, I've got you at 5.5, and it sounds good. Over.
Okay. Any background noise or anything like that you're hearing? Over.
No background noise. Sounds just like you. Over.
All right. That's better. No, Jeff had pointed that out to me yesterday, and I tried to take care of it. I'm seeing something on the trace here on the screen, but that could be something else. I'll follow up, see if I can figure out what's going on. Jerry, thanks a lot. Have a great day. You're sounding good.
Roger, Jack. 7-3. Have a great day. This is N2ZGN. Clear with KD4IZ. Jack. Parked in Maryland. QRP. And this is N2ZGN for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next call-up is going to be for any station anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. Also, ECARS is open to all general class and above stations. So if you're not a member, please, by all means, check in anyhow. And to ZGN, standing by for check-ins. Over.
K4DBK.
WA3 Zulu Tango Romeo.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
November 4 Juliet Tango Juliet.
Okay, out of that cluster, I got a KE8. KE8 station. Give me your suffix. Over.
Kilo Echo 8 Judy Whiskey Mobile.
It's Juliet Whiskey and your mobile.
Roger, Roger. I'm up in northwestern corner of Pennsylvania right now, headed home.
Roger, standby one. JW, go ahead.
Yeah, Kilo Echo 8 Judy Whiskey here.
It's about 30 degrees, well, actually about 31 degrees now. Sun shining. It's a beautiful day. It's still chilly, but it's looking like spring a little bit here. Over.
Roger, give me your full call sign again. I got KE8JW. Is there, fill that in for me, over.
You got it. It's Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey, Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey. Yep, you got it.
Okay, I see exactly what happened here. Hit 3 instead of Echo. Okay, Jesse, very good. You're on your way home, and what do you got for weather out there, over?
Oh, it's a beautiful sunny day. It's chilly, about 30 degrees, maybe 31 degrees, but it's supposed to be up to 40 today. There's still some snow on the ground, but it's melting, and the big lake behind my house is still frozen, and it's making all kinds of weird moaning noises, so it must be getting ready to fall, over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. I can tell you we're at 25 degrees here and heading up into, it's supposed to be 26 for the high, but I think we're going to get into the lower 30s today. So anyhow, you have a great day. Stay safe out on the roads, over.
All right, thank you very much for picking me up. My mobile station clear.
Roger, clear with KE8JW. It's Jesse out of Ohio. And next up is going to be November 2, November Yankee Tango. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you much. The name here is John, January Oscar Hotel, November. I didn't quite catch your call. If you could do it phonetically for me next time slowly, that would be great. And the first name, I didn't catch either. I'm trying out an end-fed antenna. It's supposed to do 6 meters to 160, but it doesn't want to tune past 40 or, below 40. So I don't know what, I tried all sorts of things with it. Just can't seem to get it to do what it says it's supposed to do. Back to you.
Roger, very good, John. The name here is Jerry, Juliet, Echo, Romeo, Yankee. The call is November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. Over.
All right, very good, Jerry. I got it. November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. I couldn't quite tell if that was the G was a T or G, if that makes any sense. Yeah, the weather here is 39 degrees, nice sunny day here in central New Jersey, and I got another antenna to put up that will cover 160 and all this, but I was hoping to get this to work, but it's good enough for what it's doing now. All right, thanks for having me. This is November 2, November Yankee Tango.
Roger, Jesse. I can tell you right now, or John, I can tell you right now, you are 5'8" to 5'9" in Peru, New York, which is 285 miles north of you. So on this band, at least, it's working good. Clear with November 2, November Yankee Tango. John out of Somerset, New Jersey. Next up, 82 OAM. John, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN, KD2 OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York. And, hey, thanks for bringing me back on. And 28 right now, partly cloudy, 61% humidity, 30.20 on the old barometer, 2-mile-an-hour west-northwesterly breeze. And they're coming in pretty good over here, 5 over 5.9, sounding really good. And I checked in with K1WTX this morning, Jerry East, and he's doing pretty good. I don't know how many he got, but he was doing pretty good. So I'll send it back to you, Jerry, N2ZGN, KD2 OAM.
Roger, John. Well, Jerry had 20 check-ins for the morning. A little less than what he's been getting, but band conditions were a little funky for him this morning. And we'll catch you tonight. This is N2ZGN, clear with KD2 OAM, John, Oakfield, New York. And next up is N4JTJ. Morning, JT. N4JTJ, you there? DJ, you on there, JT? We'll come back to him. This is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over.
K1 QAR.
W3 Tango Romeo.
H. N1 India Delta.
QORS Mobile.
Okay, I got K1 QKR, N2ENH, N1ED, and K2ORS Mobile. There was at least one other in there. Try again.
WA3 Zulu Tango Romeo.
And WA3 Zulu Tango Radio. K2ORS Mobile. Go ahead.
Good morning. Thanks for listening. The name is Warren. I'm Mobile here in western Maine, little town called Brownfield, Maine. No traffic. Thank you for running the net. Back to net. K2ORS Mobile.
Back to net.
Roger, very good, Warren. Good copy on you. And I'm trying to get something in here, and it just won't go. Stand by one. Okay, sent to ZGN. Computer glitch taken care of. Okay, very good, Warren. Good copy on you. You were a Q5 copy. You have a great day. Stay safe on the roads. Over.
All right, thank you. And I hear my friend Ted in there. So I'll be listening for the next 15, 20 minutes. K2RS Mobile clear.
Roger. Clear with K2ORS. Warren out of Wayland, Mass. He's up in western Maine, I heard right. And next up is K1 QKR. Good morning.
Good morning. Warren, you're 5 and 6 into my tiny antenna. I'm running a magnetic loop here. This is K1QAR, Queen and Revenge. And let's see, nothing else to report. Back to net.
Okay, send to ZGN. First time contact. I see Mass Task Force Radio Club. Is that correct?
It's Quebec Alpha Radio. I don't think I belong to any clubs.
Okay, Quebec Alpha Radio. Okay, very good. Let me see. Just a minute here. I see what's wrong. Okay. Okay, Ted, out of Boston, correct?
Oh, man. Everyone's got old data, and I'm in Fairhaven on the shores of Buzzards Bay, down by New Bedford, way on the south coast. Over.
Okay, I just saw that on QRZ, and I'm making that change right now. And we'll get that straightened out. There we go. Save that record. Okay, very good, Ted. Thanks for bringing that to my attention. And good signal up here this morning. You have a great day. Clear with K1 QAR. Ted, Fairhaven, Mass. And see, next up is K2ENH. Morning, Father Mike.
Well, good morning to you there, Jerry. You got for yourself a nice signal. 5-9, about 10 over. Very nice. You were copying it mobile better than I was. I can hear them in there, but it was 2.5, but that'd be about it. Sun is shining. It's quite chilly this morning. It's just about 20 degrees. We still have quite a bit of snow on the ground. It's going to take a while for really warm weather to get it melted. That's what we do. My number is 21295. So that's a scoop rule. Go ahead, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger. Very good, Father Mike. Q5, 5-9 signal here to Peru. And you have a great week. Over.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Clear Zen to ZGN, clear with K2ENH, Father Mike out of Arcade, New York. Next up is November 1 Echo Delta. I believe that's Ed, and if it is, it's a first-time contact. Over.
Well, not quite. It's N1 India Delta. I actually know Ed. He's a friend of mine. But this is N1 India Delta, John 1072. I want to say good morning to you over here in East Haddam, Connecticut. Go ahead.
Okay, got that cleared up. Very good, Ed, or John, I mean. Yeah, for some reason, it sounded like an E when you called in, but we did have some rather strange noise on the frequency. So, very good. And East Haddam, Connecticut. Where's that located?
Central southeastern part of Connecticut, just off the Connecticut River. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, you have a great day. Take care. Clear with N1 ID, John, East Haddam, Connecticut. And we've got him in the log. And next up is, WAA3 ZTR. Go ahead.
Net Control, good morning. Good morning to ECARS. This is WA3 ZTR, and my name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and we are in the state of Delaware, south central Delaware, about 20 miles from the coast, and about a mile from the bay. So, beautiful day here, blue sky, about 34 degrees, no wind for a change, and it looks like it's going to be a good one. We're only going to get up to the mid-30s today, but at least it's not snow. We'll turn right back to you. Everybody's coming in real good, and we're just sitting here going over my log here for a little bit. So we heard you guys in and wanted to say good morning. WA3 CTR, back to you, Net Control.
Roger, Dave, very good. And let me see. I'm showing on our system here that you're located in Claymont, but yet QRZ has you in Frederica, which is correct, over.
Oh, it's Frederica. For the last 5 years, we moved from Claymont to Frederica. We wanted to get a little slower. They called us lower, slower Delaware.
Okay, QRZ is the correct one at Frederica, correct?
USL.
Okay, very good. You know a guy down there by the name of November 3 Victor Echo Tango, over?
I know of November 3 Victor, I thought it was United Tango. He lives probably like walking distance from me. Roger,
very good. I know Bruce is on his way up this way. He's going to be stopping in to see me sometime during the week. So, very good. Have a great day down there. And we've got your file is up to date now, and we've got that saved. So, you have a great day. Take care. Send to ZGN, clear with WA3 ZTR, Dave, Frederica, Delaware. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Remember, if you're a mobile portable QRP, let me know when you check in, and all are welcome. Over.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Now we have WA3GIN, K2QWQ, any additional, over?
Kilowatt 1, Kilowatt 2, Papa.
K1KZP. Hey, WA3GIN. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. From King George County, Virginia. WA3GIN 3243. It's a chilly morning here. Sunshine is severe clear. We're operating the Helicrafter SR-150 this morning. Just turned it on a few minutes ago, so you might be moving around a little bit. That's what's happening.
Same here. Good signal coming down. Over.
Roger, I've got you at 5758. Good copy here 2 days, so take care. Have a great day down there. And you sounded right on the button to me, just the same as you sound normally. And Susie Jen, Clearwood, WA3GIN, Dave, King George Courthouse, and Virginia. And next up is K2QWQ. Good morning.
Good morning. All is well. Signals are kind of weird down here this morning. And Father Nobody's in here only running about 5, I guess. Doing nothing. I'm continuing the project of cobbling up some junk around here to throw up a temporary 10-meter FM vertical. But other than that, not much exciting. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Very good, Doug. And come back and give me a little, tell me what you're running down there. I'm going to try a different antenna, over.
Nothing very exciting. Probably a 30-year-old ICOM 720. And the antenna is whatever you want to call it, sort of a dipole with miscellaneous sizes and lengths and twists. And it's an all-everything, do everything, but none of it well, over.
Roger, very good. Well, you went from a S4 up to a 5.7 on my southbound antenna. So you're not doing bad. And my main antenna is an L shape, about 30 feet of the long side of the center fed is L shape. So, but it works good. You have a great day down there. Take care. Clear with K2QWQ, Doug, Southampton Township, New Jersey. Next up is K1KZT.
Good morning. You and everyone on the frequency this morning. Q and Kilowatt Zulu Papa here. Sunny but very cold Wilmington, Mass. near Boston. 10098 on the roster, and the signals are all over the place. The station you were just talking to, started out fairly readable, and he came way up too, so everything's going weird today. Weird. I hope you're hearing me okay. You're doing a good job up here. A good solid S9. Thank you for being there, and I don't have anything further. Go ahead.
All right, you're very good, Doug, and we've got you at 5.9, and you peaked at 5 over, and I'm on the same antenna as I was on with QWQ, so very good. The southbound antenna is working better today than the normal antenna. You have a great day. That clears that list, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, over.
Ed, what's the name here? Charlie 1, Juliet Romeo Lima.
KT1 station, stand by. K1KZP, go ahead.
Yeah, you just, you had my name wrong. I just wanted to correct it. The name is Ed Echo Delta. Go ahead.
Okay, we've got, let me bring that back up. Stand by one. Okay, we've got, okay, I see what's going on. Okay, stand by one here. We'll get that straightened out. It never, when I clicked the inbox, it never went in, and I was looking at the one before you. Okay, very good. We've got you in the box now, and this is N2ZGN. The K1 station, KC1 station, give me your call again, a little bit slower.
Kilo Charlie 1 Juliet Romeo Lima Johnny shack number 2 North Quincy, Massachusetts.
Roger, stand by. N2ZGN, do we have any additional check-ins for ECARS? Over.
November 1, Delta Lima Sierra.
And we have N1 DLS. Okay, KC1 JRL. Go ahead.
Hi, yeah, kind of checking into ECARS again here. Probably maybe my second time ever, but I heard a couple of familiar voices out there. Ted QAR, a lot of Massachusetts stations coming in today. And I was wondering if I could use ECARS as a platform for a question here on an Alliance rotor system that I have. If anybody out there, I opened one up, and I was wondering what kind of grease they use inside. I do see a little bit of residue. It's kind of like almost a clearish, waxy coating, which probably means it's some kind of old, maybe lithium-based, but very clean on the inside. And I want to use this for a 2-meter Yagi that I had picked up at the Whitman Hamfest here in Massachusetts. I had picked it up out of a friend's pile that's a silent key down on Cape Cod where my shack number 1 location is. And I just didn't know if anybody out there would know what type of grease they use, because I'm not seeing any kind of a splatter residue on the inside or any kind of a mess. So I was wondering if there was a preference, something that wasn't going to get warm and drip all over the place. Anyway, I figured I'd throw that one out there on ECARS. I'm sure there's maybe somebody out there that might be able to help me with this one.
Hi, Roger. Send to VGN. Is there anybody can help John out on that? Over.
Q1 KCP.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I've been have had mine all apart. I'll jump off frequency with you if you'd like, and we'll talk about that.
Oh, yeah, anytime. Yeah, you tell me where you want to go, and I'd appreciate any input from anybody out there.
Okay, let's go down to 72.50. I'm sorry, 7250, 5 below, and let's see if there's any space down there, and I'll give you a call. What's your call there?
Kilo Charlie 1 Juliet Romeo Lima, and I will QSY down the... do you want me to wait here and see if you could find a clear frequency? I'll stand by here on the ECARS.
Okay, do that in a second. I'll find a good clear spot and be right back.
Roger, when you get back, just give me a check-in there with the word contact, and we'll get you two together. Okay, next up, that was KC1 JRL, John, the thorough mass, and we'll get him in the log. And next up is N1 DLS.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Yeah, Don, jump down to 7250. It's clear. Q1 KCP.
QSY.
Thank you, Ned. Go ahead.
Roger. Very good, guys. Have a good day. Send to ZDN, N1 DLS. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, and yeah, thanks for picking me up. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, ECARS 10423 in a lifetime, and sitting here in the home office up here in very cold Hebron, New Hampshire, kind of halfway up the middle of the state. Really nothing much to add. Thanks for taking the net. Just figured do a quick check-in. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Looks like we're only 108 miles apart. Must be direct east-west line there, over.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Tell me your your QTH again.
Peru, New York. We're just 10 miles southwest of Plattsburgh, over.
Oh, okay. Copy. I understand. Yep, I've been in that area. In fact, I spend the summers over near Burlington. So, yep, you're doing great into here. Maybe a little light, but still good copy. And the band was much better this morning. Seems to be lighting up a little bit, but still good to talk to everybody. Back to you.
Now, Roger, I'm on my other antenna now. Yeah, very good. You have a great day. Take care. This is N2ZGN Clear with N1 DLS. Dave, Hebron, New Hampshire. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over.
Kilo Bravo 2, November, Sierra Echo.
And we have NSE. Any additional, over?
November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
Quebec Zulu, any additional, over? This is N2ZGN, KB2NSE. Good morning, Paul. Go ahead.
Okay. Good morning to you and anyone else that could hear me today. It's not too bad. I got a good signal on you. So you were a little bit less before. I had you at about an S7, and then you switched antennas. You went right up to 20 over. So anyway, nice to hear you, Jerry. ECARS 2945, and I'll get right out of here and give someone else a chance. 73, have a great day. Over.
Roger, Paul. You have a great day also. And this is N2ZGN, clear with KB2NSE. Paul, Oneonta, New York. And next up is N1QQZ. Good morning.
WB2GMY. QQZ, Brian here. ECARS 10568. We are bright and sunny, a little on the cold side, but I think after this we're pulling out. It's supposed to get warmer tomorrow, and then rain for the weekend, and that, but it's going to be quite warm. But yeah, nice day here. How you doing? Over.
Roger, Brian. Standby one. Was there a station that had a contact or needed something?
Oh, this is WB2GMY. I just was checking out the antenna and was wondering if I was getting out. Over.
Okay, standby. We'll bring you in right after I get done this one station. I'll give you a report. Break. Go ahead, Brian. Anything else for the net? Over.
No, that's it. But that other station, that antenna's working good. A little bit of noise, but that's the band, not you. Signal sounds great. And anyway, just wanted to stop in, see how you were doing. Say good morning, and another one on the roster. Over.
Roger, very good, Brian. You have a great day and take care. Clear with N1QQZ, Brian Swansea, Mass. And we've got him in the book. And the KB2G station, give me your full call again.
Okay, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Golf Mike Yankee. Name is John. Juliet Oscar Hotel November. We're in Harpersville, New York, about 17 miles east of Binghamton. So the rig is an ICOM 718, and the antenna is a inverted V going to this Johnson kilowatt matchbox. So I'm just wondering if the signal is readable and getting out. Over.
Roger, John. First time contact. We'll get you in the list here. And let me see here. I understand you're running a 817. What type of antenna again?
The rig is an ICOM 718, and the antenna is a 135-foot long inverted V fed with 450 ohm ladder line. Over.
Roger, very good. Dial your Q5 signal. I didn't have a chance to look at the meter, but on the next go around, we'll give you a reading. Over.
Okay. If I could just have your call sign, please, and your good S9, 5x9. So I was actually also checking out another rig, an old Yaesu FT101 Zulu Delta, and I was just playing with that a little bit too, see how it does on low bands. Over.
Okay, very good, John. You are a 5.9 signal here into Peru, and modulation sounds okay. I know I had a friend that had an 817, and he loved it. He used to take it camping with him. So very good. You have a great day. Anything further? Over.
Okay, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Golf Mike Yankee. All right, very good. I was just playing around with these rigs. It seems I was also tuning up on 80 meters. But years ago, there used to be people on 80 sideband during the daytime, but I don't get that anymore. There's a couple guys in the morning, and then that's it until the evening. There's a big hole in the the daytime. Well, I guess it would probably be pretty local for any sort of daytime propagation on 80 meters sideband. Okay, then. So, what was your call again, please? This is WB2GMY, over.
Roger, the call here is November 2, Zulu Golf, November. I'm located in Peru, New York. If you know where Plattsburgh, New York is, we're 10 miles southwest of there. We're 198 miles from your location, over.
Okay, and to ZGN, Zulu Golf, November. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Golf Mike Yankee. Yeah, I'm sort of familiar with the Albany area, Albany, Schenectady, and so I guess you must be over in that neck of the woods. I have a brother who lives, I guess, somewhat about 35, 40 minutes north of Albany, up by Glens Falls in the town of Rexford. There used to be a whole bunch of guys in that Albany area years ago, I think in the early 2000s, and a number of them were on AM, around 2000 to 2003. I used to talk to them all the time when I lived down on Long Island. So I don't know if those guys are around anymore, but they used to be up there on AM. I believe it was, I don't know, it was 80 or 40 meters AM, probably 80. So, okay then. Back to you. This is WB2GMY.
Okay, very good, John. Well, we're 145 miles north of Albany. So if you go right up 87, follow the map up through, you'll see Peru, and then you'll see Plattsburgh. So, very good. Clear with WB2GMY, John, out of Harpersville, New York. And that cleans up that list. We'll take a standby for any additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo. My name is John, my QTH. Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. ECARS lifetime 20815. 20815. Running my Kenwood TS570DG into my Ameritron 811H amplifier. I've been checking in recently with QRP radios, but got this beautiful amp sitting here and all these 100-watt radios. So I figured, why don't I use them? It's funny how I've got a beautiful amp, but I very seldom like to use the amp. I like to try to get away with the least amount of power and the best antenna, I guess. But anyway, I'm exercising my amplifier here this morning. Very bright sunshine. Probably the same up there in Plattsburgh. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Roger, very good, John. Well, you're 5.9 plus 10, and I'm running the 811 3-tube version, putting out 550. So it'd be interesting to see what you get from me, and I'm on the southbound antenna right now. Over.
Yeah, You're same thing. You're probably 20. I mean, you got a really strong signal, probably 20 over. I mean, it's extremely strong signal. I'm running the Ameritron 811H, and probably about the same, maybe a little bit less, somewhere around 450, 500, just loping along, driving it with about 35 watts or so. But anyway, nice to hear you on, and appreciate all the hard work you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo 73s, over.
Roger, 73 John, N2ZGN clear with KC288K, John, Troy, New York. And this is N2ZGN for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-in. Just a reminder, you do not need to be a member to check in. All are welcome. Please use full call with phonetics, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Standing by for check-ins.
This is Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-Ray QRP.
Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-Ray. Good morning.
Good morning. Yep, bright sunny day and still kind of cold out there. Must be winter time. Supposed to get up a little warmer today. But 7-3 to you and the group. This is KD7LX, ECARS 7027 on the roster. Stand in Romney, West Virginia. Good, no?
Roger, give me your call one more time.
Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-Ray.
Okay, let me see how that comes in here. Okay, Dan from Romney, okay. And, did you have an ECARS number? I'm not showing any.
7027. 7027.
Okay, not showing up on my list here. You might want to go and check and see if you're out of the membership date, over.
QSL, I will do that. Yeah, its propagation is terribly good today, but I'm able to hear you, and hopefully you're able to hear me. 7-3 to you and the group, and I'll let you go back to it. 8711, I'll be clear.
Roger, very good, Stan. We did hear you on originally on my receiver, but I had to go over to NJ2US. But we got you in the log. You have a great day. That was 87LX, Stan, Romney, West Virginia, and he was QRP. And we'll take a standby for any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over. It sounded like a station in there or way in the background. Try again, over. Nothing heard. Then to ZDN, standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, over. Trying to check in. Try again. You're very late, over. it's a November 2 station in QRP. You're just not making it. I couldn't even get you on NJ2US. Try back a little bit. We're in maximum X-ray from the sun during the high noon hour here, solar noon hour. If you take a look at the map, it'll show we're right in the blue segment, and that's when propagation goes down till the sun starts getting west of us. Anybody like to check into ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Come now, over.
Kilo Zulu 3 Whiskey.
Zulu station, give me your full call sign and give me twice your light, over.
Kilowatt Zulu 3 Whiskey. Kilowatt Zulu 3 Whiskey.
Kilowatt something Zulu whiskey. Try again.
Kilowatt Zulu 3 Whiskey. Kilowatt Zulu 3 Whiskey.
K3 correction. Kilo Zulu 3 Whiskey. Gordon, is that you? Over.
You got it. Thank you.
Roger. Go ahead.
Yeah, name's Gordon. We're located in Fredonia, Pennsylvania, about 3 miles from the Ohio line. Over.
Roger, very good. What's your weather like down there, over?
Well, it's 77 degrees in the shack, and we won't say what it is outside. There's no snow right now. That's a very good sign. Over.
Roger, very good. Yeah, we're up to 25, 26 degrees right now, and I'm showing you're 408 miles from my location up here in Peru, New York. So you have a great day. Take care. Clear with KZ3W, Gordon, Fredonia, PA. And let's see here, we've got about 7 minutes to go, so we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee.
Now we have N2MS and KB2NBY. N2MS, good morning.
Good morning. The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo, and I'm running 20 watts with the Zygo G90. I called you earlier, but I didn't tune up, so hopefully I am stronger now. It's a sunny day here. Temperature about 35 degrees, and you are a 5x7 to a 5x8 QSL.
Roger, very good, Mike, and you were 5.5 that time going, so tuning up really did make a difference, over.
Okay, very good. That's about it. I just came back from a haircut, and now we have a couple of chores to do, and maybe I'll operate this afternoon. ECARS number 21209. 73, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Roger, Mike, very good. You have a great day. Clear with November 2, Mike Sierra, Leonardo, New Jersey. Next up is KB2NBY. Morning, Kenny.
All right, morning, Jerry. It's NBY, Davenport, New York. Beautiful sunny day, nice clear blue sky. A few little puffy white clouds from time to time. And the temperature, I don't know if it's still on the climb or not. I really haven't paid much attention to it on for today for some reason or
number 20233. So with that, back to you there, Jerry, and to VGN, KB2NBY.
Hi, Roger, Kenny. You take care. Have a great day. Send to VGN. Clear with KB2NBY. Kenny out of Davenport, New York. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over.
Victor Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
Yeah, we got NEJ. Any additional, over? Contact, go ahead.
B3 NEJ WA3GIN. I wonder how you copy this helicopter radio, over.
Jerry, do you copy GIN?
No, sir.
Okay, he's not hearing 100 watts. That's okay. That's okay, Jerry. I'll send it back to you. Oh, just doing a microphone check. Go ahead, next control.
Okay, GIN, you dropped right down. You were at about an S3 level, and you dropped right out of it, period. I'm not sure if it's the propagation or what, but very good. And E3NEJ, go right ahead there, Terry Lee.
Okay, Jerry. No, I couldn't copy Dave at all. It's the band's kind of crappy. You're down in the noise too, but at least I can pull you out. I have no traffic as usual. Your signal's I don't know what it is. It's about an S6. I don't know what to call it. 4x4, something like that.
Well, you're 2.5 over here. You're 5'9", so yeah, I think it's normally. I talked to him earlier, and he was a lot better. So I think it's probably propagation. I'm not seeing very much on the scope right now. Over.
Yeah, no, my scope's dead. You're not even showing up on it.
Yeah, Roger. I see a few stations there, but yeah, it's not as good as it should be. And we're right in the sun zone right now too. We're in the blue. If you take a look at the degradation map, we're right in the blue zone there. So that means maximum absorption due to the X-rays. So very good, Terry. You take care. And I see it's just about time here. So we'll do one last round of check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And to VGN, do we have anybody for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Your call, over.
VGN WA3GIN. Do you copy?
Hey, we have you good now. You're about 5'5", over.
Okay, how does this microphone sound?
Sounds just like you, over.
Okay, is it any different from the one I used earlier?
I don't really distinguish any difference in sound quality, but when you last transmitted, you started out at a S3 and then dropped right down to nothing, over.
Yeah, that's RF. Okay, I just want to make sure the microphone's working. Sounds like it's working. Thanks
Thanks very much. Carry on. WA3GIN.
Contact for GIN.
Contact, go ahead.
This is Ted, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. You're about a 5'5" on the helicopters here, but your voice sounds different. I guess different radio, different mic, but it's doing good. Are you still only running 100 watts?
Yeah, 100 watts on the SR-150.
It's working for you, Dave. Thanks for the break-in, Jerry. KC8COI.
Hey, it's NTZGN. Both of you guys dropped right off the screen until the last bit. So, and it's time for me to change net controls here. So, WA2DAR, are you here?
I'm here, Bill.
It's Jerry. Bill took the day off. Over.
Okay, Bill, thanks for doing the net for the past hour, and we'll pick it up from here. Have a good day.
That's Jerry.
Roger, NTZGN, turning over the net to WA2DAR. Have a great day, all.
Happy day, Bill. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on a weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, URP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, March 3rd, 2025, presently 34 degrees outside. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey Mobile.
The Kilo Echo 8 again, please.
Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey.
Juliet Whiskey. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm doing great. It's a beautiful sunny day here. Blue skies, and we're about 31 degrees. There's still a little snow on the ground, but not very much, and life is good here. Over.
Okay, Jesse. I was busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Back to Andover, Ohio.
5-7 here to my mobile station.
Come back again, Jesse. I was busy logging you in. When you come back, I'll give you a signal report. Back to Andover, Ohio.
Yeah, I can do that. Yep, I'm headed back home to my QTH, and you're about a 5-7 here on my mobile station. Over.
Okay, Jesse, 5-7 here, and the audio is fine. Well, thank you very much for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Please drive carefully and enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day, Jesse.
You as well. Thanks for doing that. It was a pleasure. Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey, cover you.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles only, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. You're going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you today?
doing great. Good to hear you on there. I just they were playing around with my antenna. My infed got taken down ice storm in January and just got it back up Saturday, so I'm playing around with it today and seeing how it's doing. But anyway, you're sounding good from New Jersey, and it's good to hear you. KC8COI, back to net control.
Okay, Ted. Hopefully there's no more ice storms. Hopefully the weather breaks into the spring temperatures and conditions. Anything else I could help you with today, Ted?
No, I've been busy cleaning up, still cleaning up after the thing. Finally the weather broke a little. I had terrible weather, couldn't work on it. Had 2 acres of brush I had to clear out and branches and stuff. I got a brush pile out back almost as big as my house. Anyway, I'm getting back together, getting it all back together. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll let you see who else you can pick up. You have a great day. KC8COI.
Okay, Ted, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Your signal is 5-7 and the audio is fine. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy afternoon. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Free, Tango, Yankee.
Boy, your signal is way down, Stan. Good afternoon.
Oh, signal's way down, huh? I don't know why. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. Okay, a little bit better.
A lot better. From a 5.7 to a 5.9.
Yeah, I was bypassing had to bypass the automatic tuner because I can go direct into my 40 meter rotatable dipole. So how you doing there, Ron? How's everything going with you guys? How's the house coming?
Well, everything is fine so far. We're waiting for an inspection that has to be conducted before they pour the new concrete floor in the under the house and on the patio. So that it's a delay again. The township of Toms River, and they drag their feet to put it kindly. And until then, the contractor can't do any more. He wants to get that floor poured. And they're getting ready to put the final outside siding on the sheeting on the new addition. Diane has chosen certainteed board and batten vinyl siding. The house has the certainteed shingle siding on it now, but the bottom portion she wants to put board and batten, and she wants it in white. The rest of the house is in gray. So her choice. It's her project, so she's in control. And otherwise, everything is coming along well. We are well satisfied with all the construction so far. So that's where we go. And here the pepper seeds are in the humidity chamber, waiting to wake up. It's about almost a week now they're in there. They need another 4 or 5 days before they start sprouting. And I'm busy cleaning up the workshop downstairs. That's a major job. It needed a lot of cleaning up, and I see the light in the end of the tunnel. I'll put it that way, Stan.
Well, I have the same thing here. I've got I got a new amplifier, so I got to get that in line. And they get rid of the other one. They get rid of the heavy, the beast. I figured it's time to get rid of that and turn over everything to solid state here. So I've got that now. I got the railroad, and I want to put a narrow gauge loop in, so I've got that to try to do, and I got a lot of things on the agenda. That's for sure. But went out to therapy this morning. You have to keep working on my knee, so we do a little bit of therapy there with over at the hospital for that. And that's working out really well. She's real good, so I'm signed up for 6 more sessions, so that's a good thing. Not much else, just you're tired before you go on your vacation, and then when you get back, when you face the fact that now you have all this other stuff to do, wash and everything else, catch up on the mail, and you know how that goes. So we're in the throes of doing all that stuff. Anyway, I hear the phone, and I'm not sure. I don't think that's me. Okay. I'm expecting a phone call coming in. Anyway, let me send it back to you. I don't want to hold it since you're running ECARS, so we don't want to make it a rag chew. But I figured I'd say hello since nobody else was calling you there, Ron. So back to you, sir. This is W3TTY.
Dan, I have a golf question for you.
Go.
About a week ago, I woke up and all of a sudden I gave it some thought. Why do they have for your drivers? They're like wooden heads with metal inserts and whatnot. Why do you have that? I think you can get a 1 and a 2 and a 3 if I remember. Why do you have that versus just using a 1 iron?
Well, the new technology, Ron, they're making drivers now. They're metal, titanium, real light heads. They have adjustable. They have adjustability on them. As far as the loft, and if you ever watch the professional golf tournament, the higher you hit the ball, the further it goes. So that's kind of interesting. Obviously you can't hit it real high, but as far as the driver, you drive the ball, and a lot of them are using the drivers are 9 degrees and stiff shafts, so they can transfer 100% of the swing speed and their power behind it, and they hit it 320 yards. Now when you get older like me, I've got a driver. I've got a shaft that's pretty flexible, not totally flexible, but it's really flexible. It's not stiff. And I can change in fact, my degree angle is 12 degrees, so that's quite a difference. Again, since the swing speed isn't as high, trying to hit the ball higher, and then you'll get a little bit more distance. So, 1 irons, 2 irons, 3 irons. You buy a new set of golf clubs, they don't even offer those 1, 2, 3, 4. They start with 5 irons and up. So, that's the new technology, and not only that, now they have hybrids, and the hybrids are kind of, a small wood. Not a wood, but they're all metal. There's no woods anymore. Everything is metal. So you've got a small, you got this thing that looks like an iron, but it's all filled in with solid back. So there you go. And talking about golf clubs, boy, you can talk about that forever. Everybody's coming out with something different, something unique. They can change the weights in the heads. They can off-center them, so when you hit the ball, it will go left or go right, or all kinds of things.
I can't see why you can't do that with an iron, like a 1 iron that's at the proper angle and everything, and enough weight, and that's going to have more impact against the ball than the big head. Maybe it's just a style, but I can't see why you can't get the same distance out of a proper made iron, especially at a lower cost.
Well, I'll tell you, the pros, they don't use them. They don't They don't use 1 irons, 2 irons anymore. Of course, they hit the ball so far they don't need to do that. And when they play safe and they don't want to hit the ball real aggressively, we'll say, with a driver, sometimes they'll use an iron. But you know what they're using as an iron? They're using like a 4 iron. And a 4 iron, they can hit 210 yards, 220 yards. It's unbelievable how far they can hit the 2 iron. And then, and after that, they just go to a driver.
Okay, well, just a thought, because I know there's a lot of finances that go into a driver versus an iron. So I don't know why I was thinking about it. I remember years ago when we used to hunt golf balls and sell golf balls. I had a 1 iron, and that thing could outdistance any driver.
Yeah, back in the day, they had, but now they don't have wood. There's no woods anymore. No clubs are made with any kind of wood. They have weighted inserts, and they're talking titanium. They're talking all kinds of stuff. And you get a real top-notch driver. Let's say supposedly the state of the art. It's $650 for 1 club.
I think there's a financial incentive to have those. Okay, very good. I don't want to delay you anymore for your activities today. Hopefully you have a good day. It's a beautiful one. I'm looking out right now. Not a cloud in the sky. It's on the cool side, but we're warming up tomorrow. Thanks for joining me on ECARS this afternoon, Stan. Enjoy the rest of the day. Say hello to the wife for me.
Okay, you take care, Rod. Have a good time on ECARS there, and help Diane there to keep on top of that project. It sounds like she has it under control. All right, hey, we're going that way. This is W3TTY.
Oh, she has it under control, and I know to stay away. So she's at the Y right now, so she'll be back in about an hour. Happy days, Dan. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
K4 DBK.
November 3 Juliet Hotel Sierra.
Hotel.
The November 4 station, please, and the Delta Hotel, please stand by. The Kilo 4 Bravo station.
Kilo 4 Delta Bravo Kilo, you're 5-9 in Virginia.
Okay, I'm correcting the log sheet. Kilo 4 Delta Bravo Sierra. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Hey, doing pretty fine here. Beautiful morning here in Virginia. I think it's coming up on 50 degrees here shortly, so a little bit of chill in there. I was just out cleaning some remnants of an old antenna in my pine tree, some background rope and some copper wire since I have my newer inverted LF. But other than that, you're banging in here. Definitely a few dB over S9, and running an old military Sun Air GSP 900 rig that I've just pretty much got tuned up to where it should be. So anyway, thanks for picking me up. I'll turn it back to net for K4 DBK, Delta Bravo Kilo.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Hopefully you'll have a nice day. It's a pretty nice one. And it should be warming up tomorrow. Anything else I could help you with today?
Negative. That's pretty much it. Like I said, some good signals on the band right now. Hope it holds up. So 73 and have a great day.
Happy day. Thank you for joining us on ECARS. Stay safe. 7-3. The N1 Delta Hotel station, please.
Yeah, good afternoon. Nice to hear ECARS coming in well. It seems like the band conditions are pretty tough, but you've got a great signal up here into Massachusetts, Middleborough, Massachusetts. Name is Dan, Delta Alpha November, and we're having a beautiful day if you're looking at it from the inside. But once you go outside, you realize it's really cold. Back to net, W2DAR, this is N1DH.
Okay, Dan, you're 15 over 9. Very excellent audio. Sounds really great. We'll be warming up tomorrow, and it looks like for the next week it's going to be more reasonable, milder temperatures. And we just had a couple days of the cold spell. At March, it's up and down, up and down, up and down, and you can get a heavy wet snow also, so hopefully we don't get that. The temperatures, we'll have to deal with that. As long as you bundle up well, not thinking it's going to be 50 degrees and it's 30 out there and you don't have the proper clothing. It's, that up and down can promote people from getting chest colds. Back to you, Dan.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, absolutely correct. It's all about the clothing in the wintertime here. Net control, I didn't get your name. I apologize. But for the log, could I have that over?
Oh, you certainly can. The name is Ron. Romeo Oscar November. The call sign is W2DAR.
Yep, got it, Ron. Thank you so much. And my wife and I do a fair amount of walking and hiking. We've kind of reduced the trying to figure out what to wear down to 3 parameters. One is whether or not there's sunshine. Another one is the temperature, and the third one is the wind and the wind speed, which I guess you could probably reduce 2 of those down to just a wind chill. But if you take all 3 of those in, if you've got 2 of the 3, you're in pretty good shape. Today, there's a bit of a breeze, but it was really quite nice out, even though it's only, it's all the way up to 28 degrees here in southeastern Massachusetts. But thanks for letting me in, Ron. I sure appreciate it. And, boy, the 75-meter and the 40-meter bands, we must be going through some kind of a solar storm of some kind, because it seems like everything's down. But you're well over S9, probably 10 or 15 over S9, so excellent signal, Ron. Thanks again. Have a great day. Enjoy, and thanks for what you're doing. W2DAR, this is N1DH.
Okay, Dan, very good. And your signal's still holding at 15 over 9. At this location, the propagation seems to be ideal conditions so far on my net control timing. So, thank you for joining us this afternoon. And another trick of being outside in the wintertime is layered clothing, where if you get too warm, you can take off one layer or something like that, just carry it with you or whatnot. So that often helps. And the wind chill can be a very significant factor. Right now, there's no wind. I'm looking at the flags in the front of the house, and they're just wrapped around the pole. Happy afternoon, Dan. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
7-3, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
There's a Kilo Bravo. You're right at my noise level. Let me turn up the audio gain and let's give it a try again.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Okay, that helps. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm doing pretty good. Good afternoon. Thought I'd get in there and say hello to you. It's been a little while. 8148 on the roster. Back to you, KB80QQ.
Okay, Larry, I'm busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Back to you, Larry.
You're 5'9" for the most part, up and down, a little bit of QSC, but the solar storm has really caused havoc. KB80QQ.
Okay, I don't notice any effects of a solar storm at this location. I guess I'm just lucky again today. Anyway, some beautiful pictures on your website, your QRZ website, and boy, they are nice, clear pictures. Very nice posting. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon, Larry?
No, just we appreciate you being there, that's for sure, and just good afternoon, and thanks, I appreciate I worked on that a little bit, all those pictures, and that came out pretty good, and they change all the time, too, because I'm always changing things. KBADQQ, back to you.
Well, it looks like you're a professional photographer, and you had very good camera. Absolutely beautiful pictures. Well, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon, and your signal peaked at 5.7, and the audio was fine. Have a happy, enjoyable day, and thank you for joining us in ECARS. 73, Larry.
Yeah, very good. Carry on, and I'm riding here listening. Lurking, I think is the word. KBADQQ.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W3UP.
X-ray Foxtrot.
Good afternoon, Dick. How are you doing?
Okay, Ron. Well, great to hear from you. I got something I found that is I think you'll find very interesting. I just wanted to email it to you, and I don't have your email address. Can you give me that over the air?
Oh, I certainly can. It's my initials, R.W., and then my last name, J.O.C.H.D.R., R.W., J.O.C.H.D.R. at Verizon.net.
Okay, let me read it back to you. NWJOCER at Verizon.net, correct?
RW. My initials are RWJ. RWJOCHER at Verizon.net. QSL?
Okay, I got you now. I think you'll find this interesting anyway. I thought of you right away. So, well, let's see, over here in southeast Pennsylvania, in the northeast corner of Chester County, we have a bright, sunny day. It's 36. It feels like 31, though. The humidity is very low at 39%. And it looks like a pretty nice day, but I don't have anything planned outside because it's still going to remain cold here. And let's see, the only thing I got to do is I'm going to do some cable management in the shack. I swore up and down I've been doing this for a long time, but I got some cables that are really just need to be redone. So I'm going to do that because I got wires hanging here. I don't like looking at them all day. Hey, Ron, thanks for doing the net. Always a pleasure and always appreciated. So I'll turn it back to you, W2DAR. This is W3UP.
Okay, Dick, very good. It's 34 degrees here in Holding. That's the peak of the day today. But tomorrow it's starting to warm up again, and next week or the rest of the week we'll be in more seasonable temperatures. I'm sure all of us will like that. Well, if you're doing cable work in the shack today, have a lot of patience because sometimes you can get really frustrated with a bee's nest and really cause a lot of problems. So take it one step at a time and do it with a smile. Otherwise, do something else. Back to you.
QSL, Ron. Been there, done that. There's nothing near. You know, I got cables coming out of my internet distribution box here, and I don't know where they go. I know the lights never are on, so that means they're unplugged. But I'll never get those cables out because behind. I got a L-shaped desk here, and the long side is right up against the wall, and that's where all the cables go. So I'd rather just have them dead than try and pull this thing out. It's impossible.
At any rate, Ron, thanks again, and always appreciate it, and I hope your day goes well, and warm weather will come, and you'll have plenty to do out in the sun. Hey, that rhymes. How do you like that? At any rate, Ron, have a wonderful and safe day, and thanks again for running the net. This is W3UP.
Okay, Dick, thanks for joining me and keep me company in ECARS this afternoon. And I've been there with the cabling, and I remember one time I was cleaning everything up, and I got one cable, and I'm trying to get it free from the other cables, and all of a sudden I come up with the end of the cable. Where the devil did this come from? Hope that doesn't happen to you. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon, and we'll be on the Rooster Net together tomorrow morning. Happy day.
Okay, Ron, 73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 8, Kilo Mike Charlie.
Juliet, Tango, Juliet. Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 8, Kilo Mike Charlie. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Hey, good, sir. Thanks for acknowledging me. You're my first contact on my outside antenna at the new place here, so just threw it up in a tree this morning and hooked everything up in the garage here, so I'm just curious how well I'm doing, where you're located, and if you hear any strange sounds. You may hear a bit of an echo. I have it set up here in the garage temporarily, so that's probably, if you hear an echo, that's what that is, but just curious how well I'm doing.
Okay, Mike. First of all, I do not hear an echo. You're 5 over 9, and the audio is great, and nice signal strength. So I would say what my boss used to say to me. He used to say, Ron, do not argue with success. That's the best way I can put it. Now, for my location, I'm 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center, east and west, and I am 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. Does that help you out, Mike?
That sure does. Excellent. You're 10 over here. Sound good? And I am just curious if the couple upcoming stations next during their turn, if they could just let me know how I'm doing as well. I'm 20 miles southeast of Cleveland, Ohio, and it's just a G5 RV I strung up in the yard there in a tree, and I got it temporarily connected, like I said, to my 991 here in the garage with an external tuner. So if possible, the next few guys after, when it's their turn, if they could just add a quick note, let me know how I'm doing here from Cleveland.
+10 near Toronto.
20 dB from Bangor, Pennsylvania.
Okay, great. Thanks, fellas. I meant when the upcoming stations, when it's their turn. I didn't mean to interrupt the net there, but we'll let you continue on. Thanks again for letting me in, and I'll be listening. KBA-KMC, back to net control. So long from Cleveland.
Oh, it's not an interruption, Mike. That's exactly what one of the purposes of ECARS, to check out stations and get other people's reports. And was there anybody else that was monitoring Mike that could give a signal report?
Yeah, he's about 5'8", 5'9" here in southern West Virginia.
November Echo Juliet is +10. I'm in Kitchener, Ontario, about 60 miles west of Toronto.
Thank you for the report. Any additional reports?
He's about a F8 here in Virginia.
Any additional reports? There you go, Mike. I think you got a pretty good selection. That was pretty spread out.
Very good. Thank you, fellas.
Okay, Mike. Have an enjoyable afternoon, and looks like you've got everything working correctly. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel X-Ray Foxtrot.
The Juliet Tango, Juliet, please stand by. The Victor Echo station, please.
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, Hotel X-Ray Foxtrot.
Okay, it's all yours. Good afternoon from up north.
Yeah, okay, I hope you mean me there, Ron. It's Gord, Golf Oscar Romeo Delta in Bracebridge, a little overcast, 27 degrees, and you've got a very nice signal in here, Ron. Mike in Cleveland was coming in a good 5 to 10 over 9 with his 991 and G5RV. Anyway, Ron, how are you doing today?
Doing fine. I have absolutely no complaints. You're coming in here 5-6 and the audio is fine. Back to you.
You're running a bit of power because you're a pretty solid 5.9 here.
Contact?
Go contact.
Can I make a comment to the VE3?
Absolutely. It's all yours.
Thanks, Ron. Gord, do you have a processor turned on?
Yeah, I do. Am I running too much processing? I've got it on the 3 or 4.
You turn it off and you'd be a whole lot better.
Okay, I'll do that.
I'll give you an opportunity to turn it off.
That's one thing, Ron, that they should take off the Vox and the processor out of all the radios, and then they'd be a whole lot better.
I agree, absolutely.
Okay, my speech processing is off now. Is it better?
Oh, yes.
Okay, I appreciate that. Who made the comment? I'm sorry. I'll break down your call.
Terry in Kitchener, VE3NEJ.
Okay,
nice,
Terry, I appreciate
job.
that. I've heard you on lots of times, Terry. Just never spoken to you, and hope you're doing well there. Okay, Ron, appreciate the comments, and I'm always interested in people's comments, and Mike was really coming in nicely. Back to you there, Ron.
Okay, very good. And the audio is so much better. That was a good thing that you did. Well, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon, and enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day.
Thanks, Ron. Thanks, Terry.
No problem.
The November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Hey, good evening, everybody on ECARS there. N4JTJ, down here on the battlefield of Appomattox, Virginia, down here. We doing fine down here. We got a temperature of something like 43 degrees down here. Supposed to have a high today of something like 48. And I tell you, it's not that bad outside. It's a right nice day out there for sure. And my number is 40384. That's 40384. That's my ECARS number. And I'll be talking to y'all tomorrow there. We'll talk to you later. M4JTJ, back to net.
Okay, Jim. Thanks for joining me in ECARS again. Always glad to hear you join in. And your signal's 5.9. You're doing fine. And wait till tomorrow. It's going to be a really nice day tomorrow and the next day. And then we're going to be in much milder temperatures the rest of the week. Happy afternoon, Jim. Thanks for joining me in ECARS. Stay safe.
Okay, you too. M4JTJ, clear net.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
N2SKB.
N2SKB, good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm fine, Ron. I just wanted to find out how was your weekend. And by the way, just to let you know, your signal is about an S30 over here in Bangor, Pennsylvania. Very good signal as usual. Over.
Okay, Gus, and you're about 10 to 15 over on that last transmission. Doing fine today, and going to get a little bit of fresh air this afternoon, but I've got work to do down in the workshop, down in the basement, and I'm cleaning it up from years of not doing cleaning up, and I'm doing a real good job this time, taking my time. And I'm throwing out a lot of stuff that should have been thrown out a long time ago, Gus. Back to you.
I copy that. I'm in the same predicament also. I work so much that I have no time to really do anything around the house.
I'm going to try to this year. I've been doing it a little bit, and I have some antenna work to do. Well, I've always wanted to ask you a question. What kind of antenna are you using, over?
All my antennas, except for 10 meters, are center tap half-wave dipoles, all in the back of the house here. They're basically stacked on top of each other. They're very close to each other, and they're fed with RG8X coax cable.
Okay, that's fascinating. And your SWRs are good, even though you have multiple dipoles kind of close to each other, over?
Oh, yeah, they're right next to each other. One is just 3 foot off from the other one. But they won't interfere with each other as long as they're not terminated to ground. As they come in here, and the antenna cables that I'm not using, okay, are just laying on the floor here. And I just, would have to put the connector onto the antenna switch here. But the one dipole does not see all the other dipoles as long as they're not terminated to a ground or anything.
Oh, okay. So like a dead wire just sitting next to the dipole that you are hooked up to, over?
That's right. They don't see each other. But if I ground the outer shield or something, okay, then the antenna that's radiating will notice that other antenna that's half active. But as long as they're not terminated to anything, and as I said, they're just laying here on the floor coiled up, it doesn't know that they're there. And that's also, if a thunderstorm is coming, okay, I disconnect all the antennas so they're not grounded to anything, and the lightning is not going to bother them because it doesn't know. Because the lightning is going to look for a source of ground to strike. And as long as they're completely floating, they're basically not visible.
All right, thanks so much for that tip. That's pretty interesting. Because I'd like to put up I was thinking about putting up a 160-meter dipole, and I don't have a lot of property, so I have a Delta Alpha, what do you call it, one of the DXCC type antennas, a 5-band dipole, and I think that, and I have a VHF UHF ground plane out in the backyard, but my wife doesn't want me having stuff all over the yard. I'm trying to be efficient, over.
Oh, I understand. I know when I was putting these dipoles up years ago, Diane was giving me the eye, and I said, you won't notice them. Let them be up there a month or two, and you won't even notice it. And, they aren't that visible in the back of the house here. I did have a 160-meter center tap half wave up many years ago, and I had one end of it come down out of the tree, and I never put that back up again. I think I only used it once or twice. I'm not a 160-meter advocate, and I'm not gonna bother with it again. My longest distance in the back of the house here is 650 feet. We have a small farm here, but I could put it back up again, but I'm not on that band.
Okay, we'll have to talk about that another day, because I'm curious about your 160-meter adventures. I hear some guys talking about it, and I've been doing some reading. I've never used a band that monitored it a few times. I'm sure you're familiar with W2EMQ, Mr. Okie Dokie, over?
I know Tom very well, and he checks in religiously on the Old Buzzard Net, and I am the president of the Old Buzzard Amateur Radio Club. Oh, the other two antennas for 10 meters is a ground plane antenna that was built in 1957, and that's up about 40 feet up in the air, and it does an amazing job for distance on 10 meters. And then I've got a 40-foot tower out in the backyard that has a 3-element long boom beam that I designed. and I used that initially a lot when I put that up for strong, long-distance DX work, but I don't spend that much time on doing the long DX anymore. I've got 3 major nets that I'm on, and all 3 of those at different days I have net control. So that takes up a fair amount of amateur radio activity, and I want to say have my wife keep on smiling, because there's a lot of other chores here in the farm that have to be done.
Yes, definitely. Yes, keep physically active also. Don't, I love the radio too, but you got to keep physically active, and it sounds like your wife is Superwoman. She's all over the place. And I do hear you on various nets. I don't always log in. I just kind of pass by. I hear you, and it's Ron, and keep going. And it's good to hear you out here. The guys out here appreciate you out there. It's nice to have you out there. You're a voice we can all relate to. And I remember all the stories you've shared with me about your childhood and your dad building antennas. So I'm not shocked that you know so much about antennas. Ron, I got to get out of here. I have to get ready for work, and my wife is going to call me in a few minutes. It was really nice talking to you for a little while, and perhaps we can do it again a little bit later. God bless you and your wife, and enjoy the rest of the evening, and I wish you well with all your adventures out here. I'll be clear after your final. This is N2SKB.
Okay, Gus, very good. And I better know a little bit about antennas. I think 3 of my patents are antennas, and that was issued through Bell Labs and Lucent Technology. So, for amateur radio, it's very hard to beat, a center tap half wave dipole. It's simple. It's the basic antennas, and they work. And that's all you need to know. Happy afternoon, Gus. Thank you very much for joining me. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt Charlie, 3 Charlie.
That's a new call sign. I don't remember ever picking that up before. So, good afternoon. How are you today?
Yeah, I'm fine. This is KC3C. Name is Tim, Tango India Mike, and I'm in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. More specifically, South Philadelphia, not too far from the stadium area where the Eagles and Phillies play. We have 35 degrees here in clear skies. Just wanted to check in and say good afternoon to the net. May I have net controls, call sign, and name, please? Go ahead.
Okay, Tim. And now that I got your QRZ picture up, I did talk to you, I think last Monday or last Thursday. The name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. The call sign is W2DAR, Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio, or Daughters of the American Revolution. And I was commenting to you about the picture of the closeness of the buildings and the all that wires going to that pole.
Oh, yeah, you asked me about the school. It's Taggart Elementary School, located on 4th and between Porter and Shunk. That's what you see in the background there. We're inner city neighborhood of row homes here. Ron, go ahead.
Yeah, I can see that, and I was mentioning to you about the closest, but we know that they have the masonry fire breaks in between those buildings. But if there's a real significant wind, it's almost impossible to control with the closeness. I'm a fireman, a volunteer fireman since 1964, and I don't fight fires anymore, but still quite active with the fire department. I think this time I am their senior exempt fireman at the station here in East Hanover. Back to you, Tim.
Is that where you're located, East Hanover?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you're nice and strong here, about 15 to 20 over S9. I'm running about, about 650 watts peak of the envelope. And the amplifier's an AL80B, and the rig's a DX10 by Yaesu, and we have a dipole at about 45 feet. Back to you.
Okay, Tim, and you're 15 over, and I'm running in the AL80B to it at 750 watts at this point right now, peak output. Very good. Anything else I could help you with today?
No, just thought I'd check in, see how everybody is, and I'll be around if anyone needs me. I can't imagine why they would, but I'm here. So back to you and carry on. W2DAR, this is KC3C.
Okay, Tim. Thank you again for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. And stand by for tomorrow. Much milder weather the next 2 days. And I think the rest of the week is reasonable on more seasonable temperatures. Happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining me on ECARS. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Juliet Papa.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Juliet Papa. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm good. I was just listening while running around doing a few errands around the house. Had a minute to stop and grab something to eat. Thought I'd check in. Roster number 10582. Here in Connecticut, it's the same as everybody else. It's absolutely beautiful as long as you're looking at it through a window. Looking forward to temperatures getting a little more seasonable coming up here. But it's certainly turning into the duck boot season. Not much to report. Just wanted to do a check-in this hour. Flexing the old Kenwood TS520S and letting the tubes warm up a little bit. Back to net.
Okay. Well, you got the 26146s in there. Boy, that's a classic tube. A lot of Heath kits, when the kits came out for the transmitters, had the 6146s, and I still have a couple spares in the drawer downstairs. And you're right, Jason. If you look out, it's a beautiful day, but it's nippy out there. But tomorrow, you're going to really enjoy the weather. It's going to be a really nice day tomorrow. Back to you, Jason.
Oh, yeah, Roger. I got some spare 6146s sitting in my cabinet over here. Hopefully I never have to use them. This radio, I'm hoping, is eternal, but just in case it's there. I got some antenna trimming to do. I'm starting to build up everything for vacation and POTUS season here. So we're playing with some wire. And I'm looking forward to getting outside and doing that tomorrow, unless I'm feeling brave enough to do it today. The big project today is working on an old Heath antenna. I've got a new resistor on the way, so I'm getting everything else swapped over for it.
Okay, Jason, very good. And I can recall the very first Heathkit transmitter. I think it was a DX30 or DX40 or DX6. I don't remember which one it was. But I can distinctly remember what the dummy load was that they specified. That was a 60-watt light bulb.
Oh, yeah, Roger. They talk about that. Instead of using a variac to bring things up, use the old dummy load with the light bulbs.
And believe it or not, I'm looking at it right now because I've been cleaning up the basement, and I brought it up to show my wife. I said, "This is the very first dummy load that I used in transmitter, and that's going to be let me see, 65 years ago or so thereabouts." And I still have it. I found it down in the cellar. It was stuffed up on a shelf, and I have it right in my hand right now. Oh, my goodness, have times changed. Back to you.
Roger. It would almost be fun to set up an old station next to the modern one and just contrast them. I got a modern radio here that I use for FT8 and contesting and all the stuff that I want to log, but, sitting next to it is this TS520, and I just love firing it up because it sounds better, and it's just a lot more fun to use, I think. Go ahead.
Yeah, I have a 520 that's sitting in a shelf downstairs. I bought that many years ago. And it's got the complete supply for the 240, the 120, and 12-volt DC. So, and it works fine. Well, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day from on the inside of the house of the window.
Yeah, Roger. Thanks. You as well. 73.
Happy afternoon, and thank you again for joining me. 73. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 2, India Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 2, India Whiskey Mike is going into the logbook at number 14. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon, Ron. My name is Bob. I'm in New Egypt, New Jersey. We're just down the road from you. You're bombing in here at 40 over. We're near McGuire Air Force Base and Fort Dix to the west of us. And to the south is the Lakehurst Naval Base. Once again, you're bombing in here. Back to you, Ron.
Okay, Bob. I was busy logging you in. You're not far from our shore house. We're at Ocean Beach Unit 3, about a half a mile above Seaside Heights. So not that far away. And when you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Back to you, Bob.
Okay, Ron. Yeah, we have a beach house in Barnegat Lake on Long Beach Island. I go down there at least once a week. I was down there for 2 days last week, one cold day and one mild day. Hopefully it'll be getting a little mild weather and I'll be able to take a nice walk along the beach down there. Back to you, Ron.
That weather will be coming up soon. As we get older, the years go by faster, so have a little patience and we'll both be able to do that. And this year, well, for the past year, we've been doing the plans and everything. We're well into about a year now since we gave it a thought. We are raising our house. We're 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay on Ocean Beach Unit 3. And all the other houses that were damaged from Hurricane Sandy all had to be rebuilt, and Toms River Township put the requirement in that they be all elevated now so that no one suffers the water damage. Our house did not get water to the first floor because we had an extra high foundation when we had the house built in 2006. And the water level was about a foot below the bottom of the floor joist. So no, we never got water into the main house. But this past year or two, we've been getting abnormal high tide and a significant number of them. And the concrete floor under the house was actually about 6 inches below grade. And when the water did come up close to the house, it did get into that area, and it was a mess. You'd have to pump it out and dry out everything that was stored under there. And finally, a year ago, we got fed up with that happening, and we're raising the house. And it is now up 9 foot higher. And we're waiting for Toms River to do an inspection so they could pour the new concrete floor, which will be about 8 inches above grade now instead of being below grade, and pouring the patio and everything. And then the contractor's ready to put the final siding on the new 2x6 walls that supports the house. So it's a big investment, but it's gonna really come out nice, and it looks like the contractor will have the house all finished by the time the warm weather starts coming in, Bob.
Yeah, copy that. Our house is built on pylons. There's a crawl space under it. It's high enough where I can crawl under and turn off spigots and what have you. Look for pipes and any problems there. I think the house is, if I'm not mistaken, it's 12 foot above sea level, sitting on these pylons. Barnegat Light is the highest point on the island. It's I think that's why when Superstorm Sandy came through, we didn't see any damage whatsoever. Thank goodness. The streets flooded a little bit, but not nearly enough to affect the house. And we haven't had any problems since. And something about Barnegat Lake, we've got a lot of sand dunes there between us and the ocean, so there's protection there. But the only thing we've noticed the last 4 years, there's been a lot of beach erosion. I want to say at least 50 yards of beach has been eroded away. Some of the sand dunes have been cut down. And that's a good, well, from the house to the water's edge is almost 0.4 miles of walking, so these sand dunes are pretty far from the house. Still, it's unfortunate, the erosion that's going on. And the mayor of Barnegat Light has no interest in replenishing the beaches. However, they may be replenished naturally. What I noticed down there, if the waves are breaking from south to north, the beaches get wider. And that's been recently, I've noticed that down there. I've been down there, I was down there last week at high tide. And the beaches are wider than ever, so the sand's starting to replenish itself down there, Ron. Back to you.
Well, the competition between land and the ocean and the bays are in constant movement all through the years, and it's just a product of Mother Nature. Well, thanks, Bob, for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. It's time for me to switch over to the next net controller. Thank you for joining me, and have an enjoyable day, and be ready for a nice warm day tomorrow. Happy afternoon, Bob.
Yeah, copy that, Ron. And we'll see you later. W2IWM Claire.
This is W2DAR, ending my 1 hour shift of net control, turning it over to your next very trusty net controller, which will be Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. Bill's call sign is Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. Good afternoon, Bill.
Hey, this sounded good, Ron. Thanks for running the net today. Beautiful day in Cape May. You have a good afternoon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins this afternoon for ECARS. When checking in, please use full call signs and normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
K3 Ocean X-Ray.
Charlie Oscar India.
K3 Ocean X-Ray.
We got Ocean X-Ray and COI. Anybody else?
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Alpha Bravo. Anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle. Ocean X-Ray. Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon. Call K3 Ocean X-Ray. Name's Kevin. And just putting this, I have a 10-tech Jupiter I'm putting on sideband for the first time. Just wonder if it sounds okay.
Yeah, you sound okay. Give me your call again phonetically. I typed it in wrong.
Okay, it's Kilowatt 3 Ocean X-Ray.
Let's see, that's Kevin up in Ewing. You're running Q5. Sound pretty good today. Anything else going on?
No, that's it. I just wanted to make sure this radio worked on sideband. I've used it on CW pretty much. Okay, 73s and have a good night.
73s to you. Next up is COI.
Hey, Bill. Yeah, it's good to hear you. You're sounding good down here in southern West Virginia today. Yeah, I just got my end-fed back up Saturday in January. The ice storm took out a bunch of stuff here. It's taken me this long to get enough weather to get things squared back away. It's been a chore here. But anyway, I got the end-fed back in the air. That never did bother the vertical. But it's back up, and I hope you're hearing me all right. And you're sounding good. Back to that. KC8COI.
Hey, you sounded good, Ted. Q5, loud, nice audio. Looks good on the scope. You have a good week. Anything else? Over.
No, sir. Good to hear from you. And you have yourself a good day. I guess you're going to be busy getting ready for the campers coming up. That's not going to be too long away, Bill. So get to work, buddy. KC8COI.
Yep, I start up there tomorrow morning checking out my cable TV systems and all that stuff. So we'll be walking through the woods. Looking forward to it.
Anyway, cheers. I hope everything goes good.
Thank you, sir. Stay well. Good afternoon, David. How are you? Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, maybe, over.
Yes, sir. Sorry about that. Hope everything is good with you. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, ECARS number 20452, lifetime member, 34 degrees. Beautiful day here on the island.
Hey, you're sounding good today. Q5 and loud, nice audio. Have a good week and a good week. Anything else, over?
No, you're booming in here to Staten Island. I'm using a brand new Yaesu FTDX10.
Hey, sounds good. Nice audio and looks good on the scope. You have a good week, my friend.
Can I just get your call sign for the log?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, and the name's Bill. And I'm in Cape May, New Jersey, over.
Thank you, Bill. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Have a great day. Be well, be safe.
Cape 73 CU, WA2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, over.
Kilo Alpha 1, Victor Foxtrot.
Victor Foxtrot. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Bob. Sounding good today.
Well, that should be better, Bill. I turned the amp on. Operation button on the amp goes toggle there to the something or something. Well, something to do with the USB port. That's what how to work. But it's not the time here, too. It's 56. It's in the last one of last night. That's like 70 days each time. So we can sit up there. I didn't know you had a campground.
I actually don't have a campground. I might as well. I've been working at the campground for like 40 years, and I'm one of the only workers that is not a family member, so they've sort of adopted me. 73, see you, Bob. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra Kilo Golf.
Sierra Kilo Golf. Boy, signals dropped down all of a sudden. Yeah, my antenna didn't fall over. Sierra Kilo Golf. How you doing, Tom?
Doing well. I said on the radio yesterday, it was the first time since May of last year. I was just going to QVC and I got out there today. Thought I'd stop in and say hello.
Oh, you're doing okay. You're about Q4, Q3 to 4. Where are you? Massachusetts. Okay. Bob, I lost. He was in Haverhill. And you were in Williamstown. Maybe just propagation to the north might be bad. Anyhow, appreciate you checking in today. You have a good week. Anything else? Over?
Yeah, actually, I lost my antenna, and I'm operating on just a short line, I don't know, maybe 75 feet long, and it's not very high. It's got 20 feet off the ground, so that's probably why my signal's not that good.
Okay, that makes sense. Hey, have a good afternoon. And we will talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS.
Kilo Alpha 1, Victor Foxtrot.
Victor Foxtrot, you're sounding good. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Bob. How are you doing today?
Good afternoon, Bill, all over aboard the net. Yeah, it's bright and sunny here, clear skies, and 26 degrees.
26 degrees, good grief. We're up to about, I think we're up to about 40, so we're lucky. Stay well, my friend, and have a good week. Anything else?
Landscaper tool. Yeah, you're sounding good there from Cape May. You're 5'9",
meet it here. Yeah, I've never been down there. I got to get down there to that museum that they talk about. Yes, it's the Coast Guard Museum. Yeah, someday I'll take a long weekend and get down that way. Don't do too much out of town driving anymore, but I'm okay on a long trip like that. Anyway, so back at Cupville, and everybody's kind of in and out. Some signals are good, some signals are not good, but you're a solid 5'9". WA2DBU, KA1VF.
Hey, real fine, Tom. Yeah, you have to come down to our museum. Write this email address down or website address down and check it out. www.Uniform Sierra November Alpha Sierra Whiskey.org. You get that?
QSL, thanks.
All righty. Talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Looking for check-ins, over.
November 1, Mike Sierra Kilo.
Mike Sierra Kilo. You nice and loud. Anybody else, over?
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
Wow, you're loud too. FXR. The 2 or 3 main stations were really late. I thought something happened here, but I guess not. Anybody else for ECARS, over? Okay, MSK. Hey, Art, what's going on?
Hey, good morning, I guess. Still, no, it's afternoon. Not too much. Do you need my ECARS number?
No, we got it here. Your ECARS number is, where do I go back up here? MSK 1671.
You got it. Yeah, just running 100 watts. The amp was warming up, and I said, you sound really very loud, so I thought I'd try it barefoot, and seems to be working.
Oh, yeah, 100 watts is doing well, and your antenna system is the secret. You're doing real good. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else, over?
No, that's it. Let me just have your call sign, because I just came on the frequency and I didn't get it.
Sure. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Bill down in Cape May, New Jersey. You have a good week, over.
Okay, Bill, you too. Thanks for doing the net.
73's Peter up in Ontario. You're nice and loud today also.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. Yeah, you're sounding absolutely choice up this ways. Looks like the band is doing well. Can't complain. Yeah, it's a beautiful day over here. As long as you don't go outside. It's a little frosty, to say the least. We're at oh my gosh, what the heck are we at? Last I checked, give me a second here. We are sitting at actually -4. That's Celsius, so that's probably somewhere around 28, 29 degrees, something like that, somewhere around there. Anyway, yeah, we're just coming out of a deep freeze, and they say that we're supposed to be getting some precipitation, whether it's going to start in snow and then continue in rain. Not quite sure yet, but it's going to be interesting, to say the least, the next couple of days. As I heard there's a possibility of some flood warnings, runoff from all the rain that's coming. So we'll have to keep an eye on that, being on the island and all.
Oh, well, 73s. Be careful. Talk to you soon, Pete, and have a real good week. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Kilowatt Charlie 3 Charlie.
3 Charlie. Hey, how you doing? Anybody else, over?
Uniform X-Ray Mike.
Uniform X-Ray Mike. Good afternoon. Anybody else? Afternoon, Tim. How are things going?
I'm doing good. WA2DVU in the group. Here is Kilowatt Charlie 3 Charlie. Tim in Philadelphia. Wonder if you got my QSL card.
Yes, I did, and I sent one back to you. You should probably get that in about 2 weeks, the way the mail service is running now.
Oh, you're telling me. I've sent letters and cards down to the shore, and I'm astounded at how long it takes.
Yeah, I got a insurance premium invoice with its due on Friday. It came last Friday, and I looked at the postmark on the envelope, and it was mailed like 3 weeks ago.
Roger that. Well, I won't hold it up. I know there are other stations that want to check in, but I'm glad you got the card, and I'm looking forward to your return. WA2DVU, this is Kilowatt Charlie, 3 Charlie.
73's Tim. Have a good day. Hey, buddy, how are things down in, South Carolina?
Yes, sir. Thanks in South Carolina. Okay. Down around the coast and back into the swamps, they got a few fires burning, which is kind of disturbing. Seeing the humidity about 10 or 20%. And the humidity is very, very dry, and the winds are kicking up. So they just say rain's looking promising. Probably windy, but maybe that's kind of quiet down the alarm for the fire out in the forest. Anyway, name is Buddy. Bravo uniform, Delta Yankee. The call is Kilo Delta 4, uniform X-ray Mike. Location is Florence, South Carolina. That's about 80 miles from Myrtle Beach, a little bit to the northwest. 73, take care, and got a good signal. Good band today. Appreciate you getting us on board. Take care, and God bless from KD4UXM.
Hey, real fine, buddy. Do you have fires in your neighborhood, or are you okay?
We're fine. That's about that's out of the coast and what we call like a maritime forest or swamp, more or less. It's near North Myrtle Beach, between North Myrtle Beach and Myrtle Beach, and in a real swampy, dry area. So commonly wet, but now it's dry.
Oh boy, what a mess. Well, our prayers are with them. 73's, buddy. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you again. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30 East. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a RAG2 net. My name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, over.
Whiskey 2, India Whiskey Mike.
India Whiskey Mike, nice signal. Anybody else, over? Afternoon, Bob. What's cooking?
You're bombing in here around 30 over. Doing real nice. Nice day here in New Egypt. We're just up the street from you. Near McGuire Air Force Base, Fort Dix. They're to the west of us, and the base to the south of us is Lakehurst. Just resurrected an old Elecraft K3. Just trying her out for the first time here. Looks like it's working okay. Back to you.
Excellent audio. Looks good on the scope, and you are loud, over.
Yeah, you are also loud. You're at least 30 clicks over S9. Doing a nice job up here. I'm running my 40-meter Delta loop today.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice antenna. My audio okay?
Sounds just fine to me. Nice, very loud.
Hey, I love that. Thank you very much. Talk to you soon, my friend. WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS. WA2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee, Mike Echo.
Yankee Mike Echo, nice signal. Anybody else, over? What's going on, Doug? You're Q5 and loud.
Yes, sir. You're also good audio, too. Good 5-9 over. Yeah, name here is Doug. Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo, ECAR number 21313.
Hey, real good. You're running Q5. Audio looks good on the scope. Life is good. Anything going on?
Oh, no, just looking out my window, looking at the bird feeder and all the birds. That's about it.
Yeah, we get birds, and then we get squirrels in them, and then birds again. I guess they take turns. Have a good week. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that'd be all, Bill. Good afternoon.
WA2 Delta Victor United check-ins, ECARS. Go November radio. Anybody else? Whiskey Alpha 2, holler into the mic, try it again, over.
Sorry, Whiskey Alpha 2, Kilo, Foxtrot, Victor.
Okay, Kilo something, Victor. Somebody doubled. Give me only the Kilo station. Give me your full call.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Kilo, Foxtrot, Victor.
Victor, Foxtrot Victor, let's get you. You're weaker than the QRP. How'd that happen? Okay, it might be Al up in Bridgeport.
Oh, that's correct. I cranked up my R up a little bit. I'm in Bridgeport, and you got the name is Al.
Okay, you're running Q4 to 5. I have QSP on you, but that's okay. Hope you have a good week and stay well. Anything else, over?
Oh, that's all. Thank you.
73s, have a good day. Hello, Gene. How are you today? I think you're about a Q3 to 4, over.
Yeah, well, okay, I'll keep it short. Here's K1 and again, 10142, 10142, 5 watts, 5 whiskey from the A17. Thanks for picking me up, and I know they're not getting ready to quit, so I will keep it, over.
Wow, Gene, that's pretty cool. 5 watts for 300 miles. You're running about a Q3 to 4. That's pretty sharp, and the audio is nice and punchy. Have fun out there. Anything else, over?
Not good to go. 73. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for picking me up. Take care. Stay warm. K1 and bye-bye.
Yeah, perfect Q5 that trip. ECARS 7255 check-ins, over.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee.
Alpha Yankee. Anybody else, over? Alpha Yankee, Mr. Brad. How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. How do you copy me? W1AY, over.
All right, you're Q5. Audio's okay. I can't say you're loud, but you're okay, and it looks good on the scope, over.
Yeah, okay. I'm having a little trouble with the readout for the audio. Just curious to see how it's going, over.
Okay, you're okay. Conditions aren't too good to the north this morning, but again, you're 300 miles away, and folks up in Maine today have been a little late, so that's 40 meters. Have a good week, my friend. Anything else, over?
Just wanted to check, over.
Very good. 73s, ECARS, check-ins.
K1 and I'll recheck.
Recheck, go.
Yeah, Kilo 1 November radio. I just made a quick adjustment. Am I any louder now, over?
It's hard to tell. Heavy QSP right now, over.
Roger, 73, thank you. K1 and I'll bye-bye.
Check-ins, ECARS 7255, over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else, over?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
Alpha Romeo. Anybody else? Let's go with these two. Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary, you're loud as usual. What's cooking today?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Yeah, you're Q5 up here in Northwest Connecticut. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Gary, located in Northwest Connecticut. 30 degrees. I don't think it's going to go much higher today. The other day, day before yesterday, or was it yesterday, we had 56 degrees and it dropped 16 degrees in about 40 minutes, and then it started off as rain, and it started to snow within a 40-minute period. Unbelievable. But you sounded good up here, Bill. Just checking in, taking a break from the work in the kitchen. Over.
Hey there. Oh, yeah, my kitchen project. It's going to last forever. You're sounding good today. Just give me a check on the audio. I'm using a headset instead of the good old desk mic. Is this usable? Over.
Oh yeah, sounds good. I didn't realize there was a difference. Sounds real good.
Okay, that's good. I've got them both tuned up pretty cool. I did that DX contest this weekend, and instead using the boom would have been a mess. So I tried the headset, and it seemed to be working pretty decent. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
No, that's it. 7-3. Have a great night.
WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Oh, hey, I'm sorry. Forgot about you, Bob. W2AAR?
Yeah, it's WA2AAR. Hey, good afternoon to you there, Bill. And weather here today is not too bad. We're partly cloudy. We're at about 33 degrees outside. You know, with a little bit of wind blowing, but not too bad. We're waiting for the rain to come here, which is supposed to start tomorrow night and rain all day on Wednesday. Most of the, I would say 90% of the snow that we've had up here is gone. So the rain is probably going to melt some more of it up in the upper part of the mountain. And, no flooding around here, which is good. But otherwise, we're doing good there, Bill. Back over to you. This is WA2AAR.
Hey, that's great. We're supposed to get rain on Wednesday also. Next week, though, it's going up to 60. And I heard somewhere next week Philadelphia is going to be in the 70s. Spring is on the way. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
No, that'll be it, Bill. Yeah, I heard about that myself. Now, let's see if the National Wrong Service gets that right this time. Go ahead.
73s, have a good week. WA2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over. Kilo 1, Tango Radio, Foxtrot, maybe. Holler into the microphone. Try it again.
November 1, Papa Romeo Mike.
Didn't get that right. Papa Radio Mike I got. Let's see what that does. Is that Victor Alpha 3? Papa Radio Mike or something close. Give me your full call.
Okay, it's November 1, Papa Romeo Mike. And number 10586 on the roster. Back to you, Bill. 710.
Okay, gotcha, Jeff. 10586. Sounded good. Sounded okay. You're Q3 to Q4, but we can pick you through it. Have a good week, my friend, and stay well. Anything else?
No, nothing else, Bill. Just thought I'd get my 2 cents in. Say hi. We're up to a heat wave of 22 degrees. We're down to a goose egg this morning. So I won't hold you. I thought I'd give you another person. 7-3. And 1 p.m.
73's Jeff. Check-ins, ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Alpha Delta 2, Golf Uniform.
Golf Uniform, another late one. Let's see what's going on here. Hi, Vince. Q3 to 4, what's up?
So going pretty good. How's everything going on, too?
Holler into the mic. I didn't hear your last transmission.
Everything is good over here in Flushing, New York. How's everything where you are?
Okay. Glad everything's okay. Cape May is nice, about 40 degrees. You stay well. We'll talk to you again, I guess, on Wednesday. 30 seconds to go. WA2DVU, check-ins, over. Anybody else for ECARS? Going, gone. This is WA2DVU. Good afternoon, all. Have a nice week. WA2DVU out.
Hello. Hello. Ow!